Alrighty, ladies and gents, boys and girls, motherfuckers, and those who watch me plow their mom. Welcome back to D&D. As per always, I'm your DM. I know, fucking crazy. It's the same intro. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute them, honestly. So today we are continuing on from yesterday's plot, if my memory serves correctly, or technically this morning's plot, uh, where they are going to be trying to invade the Gearhead family mansion in order to rescue somebody from slavery.
Somebody.
Well, some of you for somebody, two of you for everybody else, and just for the pure enjoyment of killing a slaver.
I want to blow the entire building sky high.
And then one of you because you're a fucking sociopath.
Me.
Why is Shiro fucking server muted? Anyway,
I'm server muted because his mic's a little loud and he doesn't mute. Oh, never mind. I started
we
correctly to be muted.
have Dark Soul playing as Juno.
Hey guys, it's me again.
We have Eric playing as Conrush.
Yo.
We have King of the Twins,
That's wild.
otherwise known as Sam, playing as Sam.
Olo.
We have Smitty, otherwise playing as Unseen Blade.
Shut up, Dark Soul.
Fuck off!
Feel that. And we have Yashiro playing as Rick.
I fucked Dark Soul's mom.
You're not in the club. Shut the fuck up, Ishiro.
Join the club.
It's true. It's not that much of an accomplishment anymore. She's a village bicycle. At this point, everybody's had a ride.
Easy. No, man.
Yo!
Hold on. I fucked Smitty's mom.
Ecstatic right now.
Yo!
Hey, do we remember what I said last time? Someone brought that up.
I fucked
Yo.
Smitty's mom.
Oh no, Yashiro wasn't there. Hey, Yashiro. Good luck pulling your dick out of urn.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
I think Ishiro is starting to think of his actions now. Your actions have consequences, Ishiro.
Yashiro wanted to.
I fucked Sam's mom.
Yashiro
You
wanted to.
fuck.
Yashiro wanted a
Smitty's mom.
fleshlight, but he got a dust light instead.
A dust light.
He tried fucking a Dyson vacuum cleaner.
Except it has no sock.
Yep.
Exactly.
No.
What? Get out of here, goddamn.
Oh my god.
He's just like fucking the bag that a shop vac has.
Yeah.
That one.
The bag. He's got to get a new bag. It's a little full, but you know, it is what it is.
It's a little full. It's a little full. It's wild.
All right, can we start?
Fucking Christ. Anyway, you're all
That was a
sitting
bit
in the
dark.
city. You just got done fucking making an absolute
bombs.
piss ton of explosives. Let me grab fucking.
Can I superhero landing right in front of Dark Soul along with Serana?
I'm carrying a heavy payload here. I don't want to drop it.
Not to scare you, but just to be epic.
I'm saying that I might drop stuff that does 13d8 fire damage, just like off red.
That's great. I'm not here to scare you. I'm here to be epic.
So you guys watch as Conrush, because he was already in the same house that you guys were in,
Try it.
runs around the
I know
corner
that.
and jumps.
Sparkling water.
in the
Hold on,
middle
time
of
out.
the
I didn't
room.
know that.
No.
I thought I was just Dawn, bro. I thought I
No,
was like
you
still
don't
like
taste the
2 weeks
sparkling.
away or some shit.
Right.
Fuck.
No. They
Some
moved
force
where
I
they
would
were.
have been nice,
It's actually
asshole.
not half bad.
So, like
I'm
a
just gonna-
creature of great autism, you roll into the room, doing a
So-
superhero landing.
So I'm just gonna wave over at you guys, and I'm like, hey, Serana, you wanna kill a politician?
Sarana goes, meh.
Always indifferent.
That's
You know what I mean?
that's
She's
an,
always indifferent.
no. That's
Wait,
She's always
what?
indifferent.
that's
You can never
that's
please
an
her.
that's an
That reminds
accurate
me. I
thing
have an
what she would
arrow.
say.
Wow.
That's
She would.
kind of
Serana,
accurate.
Serana
Oh.
actively doesn't want. Wait, Serana, do you want to eat a politician?
Eh.
See what I
Damn.
mean? You can't fucking please her. Dude, I could give her, like, the most expensive ring on the planet, her favorite fucking item ever, and she would just go, that's nice.
Fucking
It
wild.
hurts.
Yeah.
Like, bro, we're engaged.
Well,
Like,
anyways.
what the fuck?
Maybe don't be a simp.
Congrats.
Sorry.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop time, and then I'm going to throw 100 platinum coins, and then all my knives straight
I
at
throw all of my
Smitty.
knives at Smitty because Smitty was clearly the one who was saying that.
Yes, it was. Sorry, at Unseen Blade, because fuck him in particular.
You should
Unseen Blade
Smitty
didn't
already.
do anything wrong.
Unseen Blade is A gonna stealth, B gonna uncanny dodge.
That's great. I love how you're gonna do that and stop time.
Because literally can't do really anything with. Well, you have to cast it first, don't you?
Meta magic.
And crazy.
Hey,
Yep.
Con Rush.
Yeah.
Do you want to kill a politician?
Domestic terrorism. Hold on, let me check my. Hold on, let me look at my checklist real quick, actually, because it's been a hot minute.
Already done it.
You've already done it. Yeah, it's already on the list.
I know.
Like,
you know what? I haven't gotten enthusiastic manslaughter yet. Let's go do that. Fuck it, we ball.
I'm just gonna bring Con Rush inside. I guess. Are we inside the house, boss?
Yeah.
Hey, boss, I got a question.
What
Okay.
did you think you were outside making the alchemy fire? What the fuck did you think was
No, I
happening?
thought
Literally,
like,
Hold on, boss,
So,
I got
I'm
a
gonna-
question. This is like a genuine question. What happens if I were to put one of my bomb points on one of the alchemy potions?
It's like a sticky bomb.
Because keep in mind, one bomb point when I explode it does.
You'd have
think
to
it's like-
time it, but it would still only be that 5-foot radius.
That's fine. Hold on, I just want to find it real quick. Where is it?
So
Yeah, it does.
Conrad,
Yeah, they would be taking 30d20 damage of my choice, and then what else is it?
30, 20
fucking-
damage of your choice.
30d20 damage of my choice.
Damn.
But I only have
I'm
5
considered.
bomb points per long rest.
All right. So I'm
And
gonna.
by the way, so if I were to place 5 bomb points on one person, take a long rest, I would still have those 5 bomb points on that one person, and then I would just have an extra 5.
You would
Okay,
have to
cool.
time it at the point of impact.
So I'm going to Voss explain this because I don't really know how big they would be like the
Roll for history.
jars, but like I'm like it's just like they're big. I just don't know how big. I'm gonna pull out like the one of the.
If you look at
13D8.
Alchemist Fire, it says the radius of flame.
No, I mean like how big the jar is for like the Alchemist Fire from like the hormone jar that I made. But like how big is like the jar itself?
You
The
made?
same
That's crazy.
size.
That's
You made.
crazy.
Oh, it's the same size. It's just okay. So I'm just gonna pull one of these out. I'm like, okay, Unseen Blade made one of these. These things are pretty strong. Do you want one?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I'm just gonna
so,
chuckle to myself very quietly as I think of a plan using the fucking Ultra Kill coin.
So, add a custom item just named Alchemist Fire, and put like as a note on there that it does 13d8 plus 12 damage on it.
Alchemist's Fire?
Yeah, it's just a custom item, but like make it just like set it so it does as like a note that it does 13d8 plus 12.
Give me a few seconds. Customize note. What is it?
Alchemist Fire, ALCHEMIST.
No, I know. What do I put down for the note again?
13. It does 13d8 plus 12 fire damage.
Does 13d8 plus 12 fire damage. Okay, cool. Done.
Alright. You guys want to hit topics real quick before we go? See if he has any potions.
Do I need any potions from him?
I
Wait,
would
pause.
need
Did I ever get that mithril ore thing from the dude?
No, because he fucking teleported away.
God damn it! So I didn't get the mithril ore from the Tehran guy.
Oh, yeah, no, everybody left without even asking for a reward, so it just didn't happen.
Ah, whatever. The quest continues.
You could probably head back now and grab it if you want, but it's gonna take you, like, the week to get. Well, no, you can.
No, it won't. I'm gonna place a gold coin down, and then I'm just gonna boogie woogie over there.
You'd be able to
Remember, I
boogie
placed
woogie
gold
there.
coins.
You wouldn't be able to boogie woogie back.
Why wouldn't I be able to boogie woogie back?
There's funny wards on the city, and I'm gonna probably kill
There's
you if
wards
you
on the city
teleport
now.
back in.
There's wards on the city now.
There have always been wards on the city.
It was
Notice
after. It was
nobody's
after.
ever teleported out.
It was after
No,
what
I
you
was
did.
able to boogie woogie back then.
You have never teleported to and from Barovia before.
I'm pretty sure when I was in that area, I boogie woogie. Did I not boogie woogie while I was in there, Dark Soul?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Huh.
I think you boogie woogied to Beast Castle.
No, I did. I fucking did during the fight with the Titan.
Yes,
Oh.
not into the city of Barovia, which is where you currently are.
Right, so I gotta waste 2 weeks trying to get a giant mithril nugget. Alright.
So you'd
That's
be able
unfortunate.
to boogie woogie to. Actually, you wouldn't be able to boogie woogie to the town because you don't know any specific.
If we go and kill this guy, Colin Ross, you can just boogie woogie there straight out from the area because it's a different city.
Well, he has to know a non-moving item, which he doesn't. So he wouldn't. It just straight up, he wouldn't be able to boogie woogie there because he doesn't know.
Wait, we
an
arrived
item.
on a trolley, right? On like a trolley or a train station or some shit? Would
Yeah,
that
that's how
be
we got to
outside
Barovia.
of that ward area or no?
Please don't. No, those are B shit. Don't do that.
I was gonna boogie woogie with a fucking park bench.
With a park bench.
Yeah, like a bench at the train station or something.
No, so he has a personal loading bay.
Okay.
It's basically a
He just
big ass
has, like,
empty
carts.
warehouse.
Well, fuck it, whatever. I'll just waste a week. Whatever. Who cares? Let's just kill the fucking guy and then go.
All right. We'll just. I mean, like they're paying us to go there and back, right? Like we're getting paid to do this by him, technically.
I wasn't
What?
listening.
Didn't he the guy say that he was paying like for our tram tickets there? Like around.
Yeah, he paid for your airship's flight to Barovia. He's not.
Okay, that's it. Okay,
his people have a manifest. They're gonna know that you haven't done the thing if you try to fucking get on the airship.
Okay, so we just have to go and do the thing.
No, you have to provide yourself with your own transport.
Yeah. All right. Let's just provide ourselves with our own transport and just go back.
Christ. So you guys are sitting in the house. What exactly are all of you going to do?
This one thinks we should go find the key and then bring it back to him and then kill him and everyone there.
Sure.
Wait, hold on. So I'm lost because I wasn't watching the stream, so I have no clue what the fuck is going on. Somebody fill me in quick. Smitty, Sergeant, I need you to give me a quick sit rep on what the fuck I've missed.
So, last session,
Mhm.
They came to Unseen Blade asking for him to go get a key so that they could give it to the slaver and then kill the slaver. Unseen Blade told them that the key is with the woman who is in a dungeon. And then
Mhm.
Oh,
said,
she's in a
if you we
dungeon?
can go to that dungeon or we can go and just kill everyone. And all of a sudden everyone's like, "Oh, let's go kill everyone." And
Like, you
right
are
now,
mean.
because getting yes, because it doesn't really matter to Unseen Blade which one we do. Um and now because everyone seems to be struggling with figuring out how the fuck to get in,
Are
Unseen
we
Blade is suggesting we go do the dungeon to get the
are we
key.
struggling to get through a door?
No, there's just a bunch of robots there that are kind of achy.
How many robots?
A lot.
All right, so more than 5.
Just yes, amount of robots. Just yes.
Okay. So what does the key do for us if we're still gonna have to go through the robots?
He wants
The
the key. So it
guy's
would be
paying us for a key.
He also
it
wants a
would
guy
be
chat.
we go retrieve the key, bring it
Mhm.
back, and once we're inside, we would kill him. But
Okay,
this
but
dungeon is going to
so what
be
do the
an only
robots
dungeon to
prevent
get
us from
through.
doing right now?
No, sorry. He doesn't want the key. He wants the key to be used on a box back on the Dwarven College of Knowledge. That's what he wants the key used on.
That's swell. What the fuck do the robots have to do? Are they preventing us from killing the guy, or are they preventing us from going into the dungeon?
The robots are a security measure for the guy because he's like
Okay,
he's
so
part
if we have
of a
the
mechanical
key,
family.
so if we get the key, how does that help us get past the bots?
It'd get us an easy way into where he is.
So
It's
we
saying
need a
like
key
we
to
wouldn't.
go through a door that will get us in an easier way into a building.
No,
It
the
would be
key.
like
If we go there, we can get to him. We can go to the area where he is. However, we cannot get in there because they will not allow us to enter the grounds without the key because they want the key.
Okay, they
If we
want
no,
the
they
go
key.
get
want
the
us.
key, we can enter the
No,
grounds with, or I don't know.
no,
I wasn't
no.
there.
So they want they don't. We need the key to open up a box in the Dwarven College of Knowledge because he wants a box open in there because of some random shit. And once we open it and tell him that we opened it, that's just good.
And I'm sorry, I'm like slow as hell today. How the fuck does that get us past the robots again?
Ignore the robots, dude. The robots are just guards. There you go. The robots are guards on his property.
Yeah.
Bro's hung up on these robots.
Why the fuck do we need the key if the robots are going to be there anyways?
Bro, ignore the robots. Voss, can you explain to him?
No, it will not.
So you just say for a moment? You just say for a moment? No, I will not.
Okay, so we need to get a key to open a box to get to a slaver.
Like that's the optional, but it's like the safer route to do it.
Okay, that's the safer route.
If we want to go the way
route,
that
we don't have to go through the robots. Am I correct?
Yeah.
So when we kill the guy, we're still gonna have to go through the robots.
Yeah, but we'd be able to kill him first.
But we still have to go through the robots either way.
Yes.
Voss, how many can somebody tell me how many robots there are, like roughly in numerical value? If you
5.
How much is a lot?
Boss, how much is a lot for robots?
Well, Eric, we came around 35. I don't know how much there is around.
I think you were talking about. I think Voss was talking about how many slaves were there. And the by the way, Eric, the guy also sounds like Pops from the reality show.
Dark, remember that the robots surround you? Like 35 of them? Plus,
No, that wasn't the fucking robots, you dumb idiot. No, that wasn't the fucking guys that arrested me.
Okay.
So, anyways, can someone tell me
So,
exactly how much a lot of bots is?
They're attempting. You guys are attempting to assault a mansion in Brightscotch. This mansion is owned by the Gearheads, which is one of the most powerful families in the entire country, and also the most well-armed, and they also have the most prestigious robotic military out of anybody in the world.
Besides the hill people.
Out of anybody in the world.
Okay, so even more advanced than the Isle of the Hill people, got it.
They are the Isle of the Hill people. This is that family.
I don't think I want to do this mission no more because I kind of want to be on the side of the Isle of the Hill people for personal reasons.
Eric.
So now that we're back all on the
Keep
same
in mind, Mr. President, this is for somebody that wants something done.
Mr. President?
Mr. President, he is, I am his fucking treasurer.
Fuck you.
Eric, you cannot want to assault the mansion. I get that. The guy who owns the mansion.
What the hell does that mean?
The guy who owns the mansion wants a key, wants something, and he has tasked the party with doing that something.
Yeah.
There is a group in the party who doesn't like him. And
yeah, no, I'm tracking you and Dark Soul. Voss, has this guy already seen my face?
No.
Awesome, I'm putting on my tuxedo and the president mask.
He's doing it. Yeah.
I'm not gonna do anything by it. I'm just doing it so in case some shit does go down, nobody will know it's me.
You're putting it on now?
Is it gonna do anything to me?
I'm just making sure you're putting it on now.
Wait, they might be, like, watching us. They might be outside watching the place.
True.
No! This place is
sure we're not
bugged!
near any, like...
I just want to make sure, like, if I do wear...
And the place is bugged.
So, Brightscotch is a different city, right? You guys are in Barovia. That is a week and a half of travel. So I'm confirming that you want to put on the suit now.
Oh shit, wait, hold on, no I can't because they probably already know about the Trinity Bomber shit. So if they see me walking around and with the description, I'm assuming everybody has at this point, it's probably not going to end well, huh?
I'll let you use your own thought processing for that.
Boss, he's drunk. He doesn't have any thought processing.
Question, Voss. Does Unseen Blade know the name of the woman who had Talks a Lot killed, or no? Like, has her name come up while he's been there?
Yeah, she's the head researcher. I shit you not, I can't remember her name at the moment, but I've told you it before.
I'm sorry. I feel like he's just too powerful to kill, so we just do what he wants, and then we'll just fuck with him after.
Unseen Blade.
Let's just do this mission already. Let's just do this.
No. Oh, let's go get the key. All right.
Yeah.
In that case, Unseen Blade is going to go back to the facility and look for the professor to ask the professor something.
Okay. As he spends basically the next 2 days
Oh,
going to
okay,
and
very well.
to there and back because
Yes.
you guys are across the city. What is
Um,
the rest of the party doing
uh,
for the first day?
Can I
Let me
have
roll.
habits?
Let me roll persuasion and then athletics.
Of course. I feel like this guy is on a different mindset.
All right,
than he's trying-
23. Okay, and then let me roll athletics just to be sure. 28. Awesome. I rolled a 23 on persuasion and a 28 on athletics. Me and Serrano are gonna have some fun.
While everybody's here is wild. This guy, why?
Loud, as loud as possible.
Again,
By the way, that
noise
was a
from
nat
these
20.
other games.
That was a nat 20 on athletics, by the way.
Well, you're out for the next 2 days, buddy.
Hell yeah. Boss, what are the rules on nat 20 on athletics when having woo the Sims woohoo with
No,
another?
it's just when having Deuces Nessus.
I rolled a fucking 23 on persuasion. That's a 19 I rolled on persuasion. Those are the highest rolls I'm gonna get for the rest of
You
the session. I just
see,
want everyone here to know.
here's the funny thing, right?
You
I've
son of a
said this
bitch! You
before.
better not fucking do this to me, boss.
Until I confirm that you roll something, if you roll something by yourself,
Ha! It's rolled again.
it should mean that I tell you to go fuck yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what I've done to Dark Soul and to Ryanite.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna, since Dark Soul's the only one here out of that duo, do I let him slide or no?
Eric, what would you give me if I let you slide?
crazy.
Instantaneously becomes a business transaction.
Crazy.
Eric, I will let you have this nat 20. What will you give me?
2,000 platinum coins.
2,500.
I'll do you one better. 3,000. Now what?
How much is that in gold? What's that?
It's
That's about
30,000
gold.
You got yourself a deal.
Great. I'm just gonna tell Serrano to.
Crazy. Okay,
I'm
well,
just-
everybody hears Eric's grunting through the hallways because we all know for a goddamn fact Serrano is
That was
not
a
being
nat 20.
incredibly
That's a nat
loud.
20 on a fucking athletics check and a 19
You'll
on
hear,
persuasion.
nobody else will.
Please let her make a small sound.
I said you'll hear, but nobody else will.
I'll take it.
But yeah, let's be honest.
How long do I last, boss?
It's not fucking being that loud. Fucking the most you'll get out of her is let's find a cave. Anything's better than this cold.
Crazy.
Awesome. How long
Crazy.
do I last, boss?
Pleasure doing business.
Fuck. Anyway, so that's what they're doing for the next couple of days, I guess.
Oh God.
Told you, nat 20 can put you up for a couple of days.
That exhaustion coming off Eric is gonna be crazy.
You better
Anyway,
fucking
Unseen
The
Blade, you
intention
make
is
it to
what's
the
on.
college district.
Unseen Blade is going to track down the professor, and he's going to ask him if it's possible, if he could ask the head researcher something, or if she's even in, if she's at the facility or not.
He's gonna be like, no, remember she went on a expedition, so she's fucking not gonna be back in a while.
Okay. Do you know?
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, you remember the head researcher for butterflies and moths and stuff, right?
Oh, yep, her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Were you in her area while an alarm was going off a while ago?
Eh?
He said, "Were you in her area when an alarm was going off?"
Yes, and Unseen Blade is going to respond with, "Huh?"
Oh, okay. He's gonna say, "Yeah." She said she saw you glowing in the middle of the ancestor moth exhibit before she passed out.
It was a doppelganger.
Oh shoot! I completely forgot I did that yesterday, didn't I?
It was me, Barry.
I completely forgot I did that yesterday.
Uh,
Hmm.
How do I get out of this one, bud?
Why did she pass out? Unseen Blade is gonna ask.
I mean, I don't fucking know. There was a lot going on. She could have just been stressed, but it's a little weird to imagine you glowing when she's stressed.
This
I
one is
love
trying to
smoking on
figure
that
out.
1X pack.
This one is trying to figure out if she passed out and saw a non-glowing creature glowing. This one worries she was not in her right mind.
Fucking tripping
Roll
balls.
deception.
Ryan
Alright.
What's up?
I just
What's
rolled
up?
a 19 on persuasion and then a 20 on athletic, a nat 20 on
Oh,
athletics.
you're goated.
Your DC
You're
is
goated.
15, by the way.
God, you're
rolled-
goated. Okay.
I'm doing the Sims woohoo with Serana for several days. It's gonna be great.
There was this
I
game
got
I was
23.
playing.
Okay,
Hell
so
That's a 28, by the way, total. 28
you
on
are
athletics.
you are successful. He believes you, and he's just gonna be like, "Well, okay, cool." Some people have been saying that you've been hanging around a lot in the exhibit, so I wasn't sure if you two were like, you know.
No, this one is
Wild.
not romantically involved with anyone or thing, for that matter.
Okay, well,
And then
if that ever were to happen, you just, you need to go through the proper channels and fucking,
Unseen
And,
Blade is
fucking-
gonna look. Unseen Blade is gonna look so confused, but like proper channels for
To go through
for
the
mating
process,
is
you need to
crazy.
go through the proper channels and fucking.
Unseen Blade is gonna look so confused as y'all's concept
dude,
of
that's
mating
hilarious.
is foreign to him.
It's
Anyway,
not a
It's not for mating
mating
reasons.
thing. It's like a workers. It's a workers thing.
oh well, whatever. Unseen Blade is
workers'
also
strike?
is going
God damn
to
it.
follow up this question with questions about the diseased history that he totally brought up in the past, and we
Totally
definitely
brought
didn't
up in the
forget about.
past. Definitely did not forget about it, and then
Oh, I'm
text
so
you
sorry.
later about it.
Yes.
Definitely was not a thing that happened.
Nope, never happened. Of course not.
We have
Man, I
talked
don't know what
about
y'all
this
are talking
history
about.
a lot. Anyway.
Oh, I remember the history. Is the one we're not supposed to, cut down.
Yes.
Those
Well,
Fucking-
there's a diseased one that Unseen Blade and
Octavius
the professor are trying to save.
Actually, just Ryanite in general has like no context.
None.
Anyway, he's gonna say, yeah, I was making a compound, but then I got bumped into whenever the alarms went off, so I have to restart said compound. It's fine. It'll only take like
Well,
3 months.
this one will actually be taking a journey to his homeland shortly, so he can stop. He can look around and see if there is anything that you might need for research.
If you happen to find any extra his sap, that would be helpful to study.
Unseen Blade understands, and Unseen Blade will do what he can.
Obviously, don't make it a priority. I know it's sensitive,
It's
to say the least.
yes. The Unseen Blade is gonna look uneasy about that, but he's still going to completely understand as he completely trusts as he trusts the professor.
Good, the false Hydra is doing its job.
It's not how a false Hydra
Well,
works.
I have solid reason to trust him. This tree has been supposedly killing Argonians. The disease in it has been killing Argonians, and the professor won't let Unseen Blade anywhere near it. So
You can
there's
see
a
it through
solid
like a
reason.
glass, but he won't let you in the same room as it.
The person he's
Oh,
using
what does
is
it look like?
friggin' using
What
hands
does it
alive.
look diseased at all or
There
no?
might be an illusionary magic in the glass.
It has
Mhm.
it has vine or not vines. What's the kind of like a tentacle growth around the base of it.
Oh, like
Hermaeus Mora
like those
is
parasites
crazy.
that sometimes happen.
Hermaeus Mora is crazy.
Yeah, very much of that nature.
All right. Anyway, Unseen Blade fucking Unseen Blade is also what was it? There was one more thing I wanted to do.
He got completely
I can't
thrown for a
remember.
loop whenever I fucking
Like,
opened up with that.
yeah, Hermaeus Mora kind of threw me off guard. But anyway, Makes a Lot thanks you, and Makes a Lot will be going back to his homeland. He will look for sap if he can get some for you. And then with that, Unseen Blade is gonna go back to the rest of the party to fill them in on the info as to where this key is.
All right. I'm not sure if I'll be playing yet, by the way. So just do whatever with Argavius for now.
Okay, well you're either playing or Arcavius gets left behind. That is how this has always worked.
Where are we going exactly?
We're going to Argonia, the Black Marsh. We are going to a dungeon.
Yeah, I'd rather not miss that. So I'll be here for as long as I can, but I do have to do homework in a minute.
Okay, imagine. Gonna be me.
Crazy. I know it's the weekend. I know you can do homework some other time.
Dog, when my homework takes me 7 hours straight to complete,
They're just coming straight.
and
for
I
the
just got it
throat.
today. After having
I've
woken
got
up
1 hour
late
interval.
because I spent the other day doing homework till like super late at night.
I
Yeah,
have
I
to
know.
do
Wah.
homework this weekend
my
too.
bad.
I have multiple countless hours of homework. I have to write an order.
Then why
so
aren't you gonna like do them in like a
Because
hurried
D&D.
situation?
And weekend.
Shit, alright.
yeah, because I can do them during the weekend.
Boo hoo, Ryan.
Hold on. Dark Soul, are you whining right now? Wait a
I
minute.
said boo hoo to you. You're whining for your homework, buddy.
Alright, buddy.
I'm drunk.
I'm
Why?
drunk.
It's so out of context. It's like, are you whining? He's like, no, you're whining. Like,
Anyway,
I'm drunk.
a day later, the grunting from whatever room Eric is in finally stops. Or
Oh, thank
Conrush
God.
is in. Sorry.
After me finally
you have-
getting a headache after all that shit.
Fuck. I dropped my mouse. Anyway, Conrush, you have level 3 exhaustion.
Great.
But unlike any other time anybody's gotten exhaustion from woohooing, it's not from you
Woohooing
being
is crazy.
penetrated. So, fucking congrats.
Whoa!
Wait, hold on, what's going on?
I said,
Usually when you get
unlike,
penetrated, you're the one that has exhaustion.
unlike
that's
any
so
other
great.
time.
I love how like 100 people just talked over Voss. What'd you say,
Unlike
Voss?
any other time somebody has gotten exhaustion from woohooing, you get exhaustion from penetrating instead of being penetrated.
Hell yeah.
Wait. Wild.
Alright,
I think I understand that, right?
Realizing something. Fuck. Anyway.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I just want to make sure I was. I'm confused now. I'm overthinking it.
You had sex like a straight couple. Congratulations.
Oh, thank God.
Whew. Anyway,
Okay, I didn't do a Dark Soul. Okay, we balling.
Unseen Blade is back. What do you
He is
what do you
going
guys do?
to Unseen Blade.
I'm gonna. You guys know that one meme where the old dude like stumbles down the fucking stairs? He's like crashing into a wall and shit.
Is that what you do when you're watching?
I do exactly that. Yeah, I'm like, hey guys, can we take like an extra day or two to relax? I'm a little exhausted.
Voss.
Is this you, Eric?
Quick question. It'll take a while to get to the dungeon. Don't worry, you've got plenty of time to recover. But anyway, Voss.
Awesome. Can I fully recover my exhaustion while we go over there?
But yeah.
So Unseen Blade, you were saying?
So the vision that I saw from the Elder Scroll, it was that two parts or one part? Because I know there was you get the vision of the dungeon and the exact steps and how to get to it and whatnot and everything, how to open it, how to get into it. But then there was also the portion where in Argonia, you see a cave, and inside that cave there is a rift, and you can grab the void. Is that the steps, or is that a completely different part?
Completely different locations.
Okay, so all right. Okay, so that scroll gave him 2 missions. Very well, good to know. Sick. All right, we're gonna go to this dungeon first.
Awesome. Am I able to take a long rest while we're going to the dungeon?
Depends on how you're going there.
We can go on the tram and.
Little bro, there is no tram in Argonia unless Voss has a different.
Yeah, no, you guys are gonna have to take an airship to Capital Argonia. You're just gonna have to fly.
How long am I able to take a long rest on the airship?
Like 2 weeks.
Yeah, you are able to take a long rest on the airship.
That's fucking great. I'm gonna roll persuasion specifically to convince Serana to let me use her lap as a pillow.
Go ahead and roll.
May
Your
I do
DC
that?
is 28.
My DC is 28? Alright, never mind. Impossible then.
Voss, what those 2 days?
Oh, not 20. Not 20.
Voss,
my persuasion is +4. It is impossible.
A nat 20, unless I've interpreted this wrong, is a critical success. So should a nat 20 not matter?
No, you can still get a nat 20 and fail.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, basic math, it sucks.
When those 2 days have gone by, could me and Shiori have showered?
Shiori has been showering. I don't notify you whenever AI shower. You have to notify me of when you shower.
Could I have showered in those 2 days?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Anyway, so you guys are getting on the airship to go to Capital Argonia, and then you're just gonna.
I'm assuming it's impossible for me to. I'm assuming it's impossible for me to convince Serana to at least cuddle.
On public transport, absolutely not.
So it's
All right, I'm falling asleep on the fucking airship. Then I'm taking my long rest.
Is it
on the way to Argonia? Unseen Blade is going to brief them on what not to do in Argonia.
Do I just recover from all exhaustion?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So you're gonna have to actually explain it to them because I know for.
All right. While we're in Argonia, be incredibly respectful. They do not like racism. They do not like slavery, as well as
slavery.
Do not touch the trees.
Touch the trees. Got it.
If you touch the trees, they will kill you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Unseen Blade will not try to stop them. The trees are sacred. You will not touch our trees. And that's pretty much kind of really what he's going to say. The biggest thing is don't touch the trees.
Definitely make sure I touch the trees. I got it.
Okay, so respectful, don't touch the trees, and just be chill with everybody. All right.
Be a dick.
Yes.
Burn down the trees.
Be humble.
Be
But,
the most arrogant bastard on the planet. Got it.
How much gold is it to go? Is it like just 5 gold still, or?
So it is going to be.
Wait, is the airship? How big is the airship?
Stop talking over Voss.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So the cost per person is going to be 10 gold. Ofrika is going to use her pass. And everybody else is going to have to figure it the fuck out, to be quite frank.
Okay, so how big is the airship?
It's like the size of an ancient dragon, roughly, I guess.
Okay, so definitely wouldn't have fucking personal rooms or like first class or anything like that?
No, not this one. It's on the smaller side for the airships.
That's cringe as fuck, but alright, whatever.
Yeah, it's public transport that you pay for, basically.
Okay, so it's how much gold?
It is, I believe I said 15.
And
No,
now
I
you
said
said 10 gold per person.
Okay, then it's 10.
Alright, cool. I'm paying for mine and fucking Serrana's ticket.
Just pay for Serrana, bro. Yeah.
I
I
did.
docked myself of gold.
What?
I already got rid of my gold. My 10 gold.
As long as
Honestly,
everybody
we
got
could
rid
have
of
just
their 10
gotten
gold.
We could have just gotten Serrana to just. We could have just given Serrana like 10 gold and then have her open up a demi plane and then we all could just chilled in that demi plane.
We would have needed food for 2 weeks.
Yes.
Anyway. Is Yoshiro actually here?
He is. He's muted.
That's why I said, is he actually here?
5, 4,
So.
3.
Oh, there he is.
Okay. As long as everybody's removing the gold from themselves, they're fine.
It's 10 gold.
Already did that for me.
Yep.
Right.
10 gold. And 2.5 weeks later, you guys arrive in capital Argonia. Juno, you will recognize this as the place that Anervo brought you. And you can see where the camp would have been as well.
You know, I kind of just realized something. I fucked up, guys. I was told by the police that I'm not supposed to leave. I'm not supposed to leave Bright Scotch.
And the first thing you decided to do was to take a 2.5-week long trip to Argonia?
No, I got, the immediate thing that happened to me was I got sent on a mission, so I'm gonna be looking towards a court date soon.
I have a plan. So I'm gonna walk over to Dark Soul.
You step out of the game and walk over to Dark Soul.
What the fuck?
Sorry, let me phrase. I walk over to Juno.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm gonna do the fucking Miles Morales fucking hand on shoulder to fucking Spider-Gwen. I'm just gonna say, hey, don't worry, I got a plan. And then I'm gonna place 5 bomb points on him and just, Charles, this is the greatest plan. From fucking Henry Stickmin.
If you are actually doing that, he's got to make Constitution saves.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna waste all 5 of my bomb points doing that. Are you kidding me? I'm not that fucking stupid.
So are you placing any of them on there is kind of what I need to know.
No.
Okay.
I would never do something like that. Gay?
I said K.
Oh, I thought you called me gay. I'm like, well, shit. I'm sorry.
No, if I'm gonna call you gay,
No,
I'm just gonna
you.
call you a faggot.
Oh,
I'll just be straight up with it.
well, at least you're honest.
So, yeah, well, looking for a court date soon, gang. Well, I know,
I
I've
bet
been here
Shiori's
before.
looking forward to that. I think she'd really appreciate that date you're about to have in that courthouse. I think it's gonna be really romantic.
Nah, man, it's
I hope
fine.
you enjoy it.
It's fine. It's. I would have had the court date because people around me would have been absolute cock blockers. Anyways, so do you know where to get to this dungeon on Tuesday?
Does technically, well, that's kind of up to boss. I looked at the map. Does Unseen Blade know?
Yeah, it's to the north of Capital Orgonia.
Very well.
Wait,
Yes.
can we check out Capital Argonia beforehand?
No, we're here for a key. Let's go.
But I want to buy. But we can buy some cool stuff.
Fine. Let's look around.
Yay!
Okay. You guys see the swampy edges of Capital Orgonia. It's very clear this is where a majority of the Orgonians actually live. Though, as you head further into the city, there starts to be stone streets, and you can tell this is where everybody else is living.
So, can we go and look for some shops?
What kind of shop are you looking for?
Like,
Magicians. I want to see if I can get myself the fucking magician
like
card.
like a tourist shop. So like
You're talking about a species. You're talking about shops. Oh, you didn't know this. Never mind. You couldn't have known. I've neglected to tell you that.
They're
This
in Capital Argonia, so there would be shops here.
Okay, there
Because
would
it's
be.
the
Never
only
mind.
it's the only named settlement, quote unquote, because it's not just Argonians living here.
Very well.
like, can I find like some like tourist shops or some cool like food shops, candy shops, and all that? Of course.
You find a candy shop. You know those popsicles with bugs in them? Yeah.
Hell no.
Oh
never
yeah,
mind.
the
Check that
Hispanic
place.
shit. Yeah.
Unseen Blade is gonna buy one and eat it.
They're gonna look at you and say, "You've traveled a long road." They're his brother, and they're gonna give you it for free.
Unseen Blade is gonna respond, "Thank you, his brother," and eat it, and then he's gonna say, "This tastes mighty delectable."
Mighty delectable.
Is delectable the word of the day, guys?
Well, partner, this shit is mighty delectable.
All right, Arthur Morgan, got it.
So I'm just gonna look around, see if I can find anything interesting.
Is it like a
You look
tourist
around,
shop?
you find that most things are pretty fucking out of the ordinary. There's a
Anything
lot of
catches my eye?
bugs and a lot of the food. It just is what it is.
Oh, okay, so
Popcorn?
India. Got it.
Fuck no. Fried crickets.
How about
So India.
Kind of.
Awesome.
So,
the people here don't shower?
No, they do.
I'm just
But
Oh,
just
okay,
gonna,
so
like,
they're better than India. But
yeah.
I'm just gonna look at
They
and there's
live
also
in
going
water.
to be
They
a
don't clean
lot
most
of a lot of people selling what appear to be large roasted scorpions and roasted crocodiles and alligators.
I'm just gonna like look at Shior and just say, "You want to get some lunch?"
You're gonna look over at Shiori. She's going to have grabbed a free sample of alligator.
Is it good?
She gives a thumbs up. Conrosh, what are you trying to say?
I'm gonna look towards Serana and see her reaction. "Quote unquote." I already know. Sorry, let me rephrase. In parentheses, already know what her reaction is gonna be. It's gonna be indifferent, like usual.
Well, you'd be goddamn right.
Yeah, that's much. Anything you want to do while we're here, Serana? Wait, do you think Frankie would like this place? Let's take Frankie out of the demi plane.
You guys watch as Conrad pulls a fucking teenage boy out of his semi plane.
I'm just gonna like say hi.
Hey Frankie,
Like,
how
what's
you
up?
doing? Hey, how you doing, kiddo? It's been a while.
Who's this guy?
Sunlight. It's been
Yeah,
so
it has
long.
been a while.
Who's this guy, Conrad?
We're in the capital of Argonia.
You're all gonna watch as he fucking gets down on his hands and knees and starts like kissing the ground.
Wait, boss. Does he do the praise the sun emo from Dark Souls?
No.
You should let Maytag Man out too.
Yeah, let Maytag Man out.
No, I cannot unleash the eldritch horror that is Maytag Man.
Unseen Blade is actually gonna go to the nearest his nearest brother and ask where the closest closest elder would live or would be where the closest elder would be is probably something else I better
The
to
elders
ask.
convene in council every so often. I don't know their schedule. His brother.
Would this one be able to speak with one? This one has a question he would like to ask.
If you can find one.
Understood. Thank you, his brother.
I'm assuming everybody in Argonia knows who the Trinity Bomber is, correct?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Well,
anyway.
everyone in Capital Argonia. The settlement's probably not.
Yeah, probably not. Anyways,
boss, can me and Shooters get some lunch with like the
look towards.
Okay.
I'll go fuck myself.
Right,
So, Conrosh, you were saying?
So I'm gonna look towards Frankie. I'm like, what do you want to do while you're here in Argonia?
He's gonna take a quick sniff. He's gonna say, "Can I have a gold or something? I smell food."
Yeah. Serrano, open up one of the demi-plane banks. Give him like 10 platinum
this one
coins.
is going. How tall is
See what he
this?
does.
I'm assuming it's a child. I'm assuming it's a
He's
child
like-
of theirs or something.
He's like a 16-year-old Indian-looking teen that fucking Conrosh kidnapped.
How
No,
tall
no,
is
I
the
did not
breast?
kidnap him. I did not
uh,
kidnap him. I forcefully
unseen-
adopted him. Okay.
Unseen Blade is gonna look to the kid. What would you like?
Yeah, you'll smell that there's like roasting alligator or something nearby, but he takes like a deep sniff and he's like, whatever the fuck that is.
Unseen Blade is gonna head over to that and ask his brother how much.
I ran out of sandwiches like 2 weeks ago. I don't know what Maytag has been feeding me, man.
You cut out.
He said I ran out of sandwiches like 2 weeks ago. I don't know what Maytag man has been feeding me.
No, my bad. He's gonna go over to the Argonian with the alligator. I should have specified that.
Can I follow?
Oh, speaking of which, hold on. I know he didn't run out of fucking food because I gave him all those fucking like canned preservative food and all that shit.
Yeah, fake food. You're in the military.
MREs,
you know
actually. Technically, they were MREs.
Yes, you're in the military. You know how god awful MREs
You gave him
Menu
you gave him
24 is
rations. That was like 4 months ago, Eric.
Oh, well, it was 4 months ago?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Can I have followed?
Oh, I feel so bad. I'm a horrible person.
Frankie to go to some alligator.
Anyway,
Come on, Frankie. Let's go. Let's go
Unseen
get some
Blade.
Food, all right.
You were talking to one of the shopkeepers.
Yes, the shopkeep with the grilled alligator.
Yeah, he's
That actually
turning it on his
sounds really
spit,
tasty.
just letting it get a slow roast. He sees you guys coming over, and he's like, "Ah, hello! I have just put this.
Greetings,
this
his
one
brother.
on."
Greetings, his brother.
Greetings.
This one and his friends would like to take part in this delectable meal. I'm gonna keep saying delectable now that I said it once.
Well, I
Man's
see
gonna
you
be
have a
bored
lot of
today.
friends. If you give me 2 gold, I will let you take the entire thing.
I'll give him 2 platinum.
I'm crazy. Very well.
You're
This
stalled. All
this
of it.
gator
Time now.
is going to be like large crocodile sized.
Ooh.
Hey, wait,
Um,
aren't you? Isn't this technically cannibalism for you guys? Because you're eating another lizard.
No, because
No.
so he
actually,
says that
so fun.
he says that you all hear
Oh,
the entire street stop talking as
shit.
everybody turns and looks over at Eric.
Unseen Blade is going to be looking at Eric with anger in his eyes.
I'm gonna look toward Juno and be like, Juno, why would you say that?
No!
Roll
Gaslighting.
deception.
Gaslighting is
Roll
crazy.
deception.
Gaslighting is crazy.
DM save me
No!
token. Fuck you. I'm not rolling deception.
DM
DM save me token. Fuck you, Dark Soul.
You successfully
No!
deceived the town into into believing. Actually, no, you can keep your DM save me token. I'll let you use one of the DM fucks me tokens on him.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Fuck.
Juno,
Crazy. So everybody's gonna slow pan just a little bit more to Juno. It's so deceptive that even unseen Blade thinks Juno said it. You're gonna see one of the shop owners get a spear out and get prepared to chuck it.
I'm so sorry, Juno. It's nothing
Just
personal.
DM me that. Just DM me that new character sheet and. I'll just add the new one that I made. Fuck you,
So
Eric.
you all
made me
watch
lose
as
all-
Juno's ran out of town.
Eric, you can fuck yourself politely. I want you to die. I have fucking fire. Now I
Juno's
let you
gonna go
It's
hide
a
in the
little
camp.
funny.
Um,
I
a
let
little
you get, I
funny.
let you get a fucking. I let you get an extra 20 on fucking athletic. Can you do this shit to me?
Yeah, and I give you 30,000 gold in return.
How bitch? How,
yeah,
how
that
much of a bitch
transaction
of
was
you
already
do that?
completed. You can't pull that one.
But at least you could have been nice. You at least could have been nice.
You're right. Can I go back and then just look at Smitty and say, look at Unseen Blade and be like, Unseen Blade, I can't believe you said that.
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
With a save me token, anything is possible. No, I'm messing. I'm not gonna do all that.
You're so out of game.
I hate all
You're
of y'all.
telling a lizard to be racist to another lizard. That's like a white dude being racist to his best friend.
Well, he's not a lizard. He's a dragonborn.
I'm called a lizard.
You guys can't blink. He can.
I could blink.
What are you?
Argonians can't blink. They're fucking.
No.
Oh.
No, because Eric just said that Eric's character Conrosh just said or tried to pull the same shit with Unseen Blade. I'm saying you're telling an Argonian, as a joke, but you're telling an Argonian to be racist to other Argonians. That's kind of like a white dude being it's two friends being racist to each other.
No. So what Conrosh had said was, I can't believe Juno had said that.
Oh,
yeah,
I thought he said. Oh.
I was gonna buy some shit too. You guys fucking suck.
I didn't do jack shit. I got
On the
deceived.
newest episode of Everybody Hates Juno.
Whoa! Unseen Blade did not do anything.
Okay,
No, but
my
you were
defense,
there. No, fuck you, Eric.
It was kind of
no
funny.
in your defense. No, fuck off.
It was funny.
Fuck right off.
Anyway.
I can't go fucking back here again.
You're not dead.
They just ran you out
I
of
can't
town.
come back here. I can't
Just
come
ran
back.
you out of town. Give it a day or two. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bounty in Skyrim, to be honest.
Hey, wait. I know you just ignore them. That's what I do.
Next time you answer is Argonia. You have committed a crime against Black Marsh and her
Any,
people.
anytime a guard
It'd
in
be
Skyrim,
more like, wait, I know you.
So anytime a guard in Skyrim just says, "Hey, wait, I know you," I just ignore them completely.
Just
I just
yeah,
don't even talk
that's
to
what you're
them
supposed
because I
to.
made that mistake one too many times.
Yeah.
If you've made the mistake more than once, you're stupid.
Anyway, so
Sorry.
the Argonian who is working the cooking spit is going to say, I can't believe he said that, before
I can't either,
saying,
man.
all right, well,
This one told him not to say it.
this is yours, as he lifts it off of the thing using some leather gloves. He's going to try to... He rubs what appears to be a pair of frost teeth on it. You know what I'm talking about. Ice wraith teeth.
Yes.
On the pole end, and he's going to say it should be cool enough for you to carry now. It's going to take two of you to carry. It's that, or you can just eat it right there.
Do I have? I don't.
Eat up, Frankie. Eat up.
I'm going hungry today. I don't have any rations.
Womp womp.
Since Frankie has slowly started to lose his mind, the first thing he's going to do is smash, with a surgeon's precision, smash its skull open and begin eating its head. Yeah.
Frankie fucking strong. Holy
Well,
shit.
Hey, you guys think you can bring it back
with Maytag would help?
While they're sitting there watching Frankie eat, Unseen Blade is going to think back to the vision he had. In the vision about the cave, was there any landmarks around the cave that would tell him where it was, or was it just a lone cave in the vision?
So it was never in a cave, it was south of a cave.
Okay, but landmarks around the cave. Are there any
Yeah, you know exactly where it is. You'd have no issue getting there.
Very well. Never mind. I was gonna ask, but never mind.
You're now one of the only people who know the entirety of Black Marsh by the back of your hand.
Sick! That's amazing.
Yeah.
My roommate is looking at me with like.
Y'all think you can bring that food back to me?
You guys are eating the gator. Shiori is gonna fucking use her sword to saw off a leg piece, which she throws into her backpack. After that, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna look towards Shiori and be like, I can't believe Juno said that. So fucked up.
Unseen Blade.
Don't you fucking dare.
Unseen Blade
Eric,
is going to ask. Unseen Blade is gonna ask the shopkeep if he has any he's gonna this one was wondering if you have any hist sap, brother. This one has not had a taste of home in a long time.
He's gonna direct you to he's gonna tell you to go to the center of town. That is where they will occasionally serve out his sap.
Thank you, his brother. Unseen Blade is gonna go to after they're done. That's whenever they get finished eating, Unseen Blade's gonna take them to the center because he's not gonna leave them alone. He will not be leaving them alone, but he's gonna go to the center of town once they're done eating.
Okay. You all follow. At least 5 of you follow, or 8. My bad. 8 of you follow him to the center of town, where you see that there is a fence around a very large history, very old history, and there appears to be a ceremony taking place where a Argonian has made its travel back to receive some hist.
Unseen Blade is gonna make his way over to the line to get some hist.
So you wait about 40 minutes for what appears to be an elder approaches you and says, "Ah, welcome back. You have been
Thank you,
gone
Hist
for
Elder.
quite some time."
This one has been gone from home for too long. This one would would be honored to receive a taste of home again.
And he's gonna direct you over, and you're gonna get some hist.
Yay!
Not any to carry with
Unseen.
you. He just kind of
Yeah,
pours
yeah,
it
yeah,
straight in your
yeah,
mouth.
yeah. Unseen Blade is going to drink, and there's going to be a visible a rare look of happiness on his face as he gets a taste of home. And then he's going
And a
to,
week time's worth of buffs.
what? Anyway, good to know. Uh, Unseen Blade is going to turn the party. I'll look into that later. But Unseen Blade is going to turn to the party and say, "Shall we go get Juno?"
Nah, man, he's a fucking racist. I think he needs to
Fuck off.
stay out for a little while longer.
Damn.
Fuck off.
It's so weird. I can hear his voice in the wind telling me to fuck off.
Unseen Blade is
Calling him
going to
out.
look and see what Shiori has to say or her reaction at the "Shall we go get Juno" statement.
You'll see that she's already walked off in the direction that she thinks he went.
Very well. Looks like we're going. So I guess we're gonna go
Wait,
over to
boss.
Juno.
Boss, wait.
Oh, by the way, Eric, doing that makes you on my list now. By the way,
That's fine. You'll die instantly. Anyways, so
you can try.
anyways, can the DM fuck you token be so good that even Juno believes he said
No.
it? Aw. What if I use a DM save me token?
No.
2 DM save me tokens.
No.
5 DM save me tokens.
No.
There's some hesitation. 7 DM save me tokens. Those are all the ones I have left.
You're just gonna buy more.
You're right, I am. I get paid like sometime today.
Yeah, that's why it's pretty easy for me to consider.
It's whatever. I'm just messing. We good. We chilling.
Oh, okay then.
It's not like you died though, Juno. Like I don't know why you're so upset. It was funny.
I'm gonna buy some stuff.
Anyway, Shiori's gonna get over to Juno. She's going to toss a leg towards him.
Catch and say thanks.
Hey Juno, how you doing, buddy?
Fuck off.
Okay, that was a little mean.
Nah. Fuck.
You cut out. What'd you say?
Go scurry off to a cave.
It's crazy as we're about to go to a dungeon, so
we are. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna let you back in town, so we're just gonna leave Shiori with you. Unless we're gonna take the long way around. I mean, honestly, we could just put you in Serana's demi-plane, so you don't gotta worry about, fucking getting attacked in the city. I mean, we don't really know if you're going to or not.
Last time a shot we planned by you, I wasn't out for days.
Sorry, hold on. You cut out again. What'd you say?
Last time I was in a demi-plane. On you. It let out for a day or 2.
Okay, well, I know more knowledge on the demi-plane and how it works, so I mean, you will be safe unless you want to risk getting chased out of town again.
Food to at least eat in there. For how long it's gonna be?
Boss, how long sorry, let me phrase. Smitty, how long is the trip to the dungeon from where we're at right now?
I just sent you a DM that has the answer.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, Sorry, that's busted. I love that. Good to know. I absolutely love that.
Right.
I love you, boss. You're amazing.
There you
Thank you.
go.
Um,
Well, it's
so
only
it will
fair
take.
because that's what it kind
Yeah,
of does in lore, and plus, if you don't have
fair
any
enough.
for a long time, you'll just die.
Very, very true. Um, uh, it will take it will take 4 days to get, or 3 days to get to our our
The
I
dungeon.
mean,
objective.
honestly, let's be real here. Frankie survived 4 months without food in the demiplane, and that's because of whatever Maytag man was giving him. So you'll be fine.
No, he survived 2 weeks without food. He ran out 2 weeks beforehand.
Ah, what the fuck was Maytag man giving him?
Frankie,
Nothing.
what,
Never
what
mind.
Frankie, what was Maytag Man giving you?
He doesn't know either.
Nobody knows. You'll be fine.
Japanese.
I mean, okay, let's be realistic here. Let's be realistic here. Look at Frankie. Look how fucking swole he is. All right.
If
So
Oh, I don't
clearly
you
he's
want to
do
been
do
not
doing
it
know
some.
what
again.
Frankie looks like now, look in D&D pictures. There's a picture.
But like,
Like,
okay.
come on. Let's. I mean, Maytag man's been treating him pretty fucking well. I mean, he's been feeding him, making sure he trains well.
Do I even know who Maytag Man is, boss?
Yeah, you were
I
there
think
for that,
you've
weren't you?
seen him once, yeah.
Yeah, no, he was there for it when I bought Maytag.
You know what? Fine. Time for some character development in a demiplane.
I'm gonna open up the. Oh, by the way, the bed in there is like. How much did I pay for that bed? And bed frame is like what?
It was
Like the
the
sheets, the
best
pillows,
fucking bed frame
bed.
ever, but it's pretty.
Just like
It
paid
smells
like
like
what,
shit in that
3,000.
demiplane right now. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, fair enough.
Frankie also smells
It's like
like shit. So,
Frankie, go take a shower.
actually, no, he
Yeah.
took a shower. That's right. He still didn't see the light of day, but he
Okay,
did
so
take a shower.
does the demiplane smell like shit? Does he smell like shit? What smells like shit?
The inside of the demiplane smells like shit.
That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to air that bitch out soon.
To air that bitch out soon.
someone please get like a can I just like go on like an air freshener around my neck?
Christ. Anyway,
Just get
what are
into
you
the
guys gonna
demiplane.
do?
I'm gonna have Serrano open up a demiplane to where Frankie's been, and just have him and Shiori go in there and just close the demiplane behind them if they want to go
You
in,
mean
and if they
me?
don't, then I don't open up the demiplane.
And Gina?
Sorry, Juno and Shiori. They can go in the demiplane. If they don't want to, then I don't open the demiplane.
Shiori can stay outside with y'all. I'll go inside with Frankie and just say hi to Maytag
No,
Man.
Frankie's staying outside. He needs some fresh air. He needs the sunlight. He needs some vitamin D.
Okay.
That's why I was offering Shiori to go in with you, so you two could, hang out with each other.
No, he just goes in there alone with Maytag. Just Serrano kicks him in there and closes the demiplane.
Oh well, sorry,
I'm just like
kicked into the demiplane. Sorry, dude.
I'm just gonna yell, fuck, not this fate again, and I just get cut off. Demiplane closing.
All you hear from Maytag Man is Maytag.
Maytag.
You just hear like screams.
So,
fading away.
Smitty,
It's
you
like,
don't know what the
no!
Maytag man is, but I bought a Maytag refrigerator from a drug dealer, and inside was, the Maytag man from the Maytag commercials and shit? That man came out of the fridge. It just said Maytag, and then the moment we left that drug dealer's area, he whenever he's around the drug dealer and like random people he doesn't know, he just says Maytag like a fucking Pokemon. But whenever it's like around me or like Serrano or some shit like that, he just speaks normal words and he just offers you a cigarette. It's great.
Boss, when I'm in a demiplane, can I ask Maytag Man if he likes rock music?
Oh, okay. You can ask. He's not gonna answer. So, from Juno's perspective, for the next 3 hours until you guys are out of the city, I guess, he's just gonna hear Maytag on repeat every 5 seconds.
No. Hello.
Oh, that's gonna suck. We're gonna bring him out of the demiplane, and he's just gonna be like Maytag. Just Maytag.
He just is a fridge at that point.
Can I just like be like playing my guitar to try to like fucking stop the Maytag? Maytag say
Make
get
me a
just like
wisdom
Maytag.
save.
Oh no.
By the way, I want to point. By the way, Juno, here's where you fucked up. Maytag is aware of us. Like he
14.
breaks the fourth wall.
Cool, so you fail. So whenever you strum a
Maytag is
guitar string,
like a-
it just says Maytag.
No. This is gonna be me.
Maytag.
Hold on, I'm putting a fucking thing in the D&D
And
chat.
anytime you go to say something, it just says Maytag.
Everywhere I look, I see his face.
What is happening? Because just woke
Maytag.
up.
This is me in the fucking gameplay.
2 hours into it, you think that you are actually a fridge. You cease to speak.
check D&D chat. This is what I feel like right now.
Anyway, as for the rest of the party, what will you guys be doing?
Going towards the dungeon.
Yeah, pretty
Towards
much.
the dungeon, going towards the dungeon. Ishiro.
Frankie's coming with us, right?
Yeah, he is. Ishiro, what are you doing?
Hell yeah.
Can you explain what the hell is happening? Because I just woke up from.
This man fell asleep.
We're going to a dungeon. We're going to a dungeon.
Was he asleep?
He
Yes.
said he just woke up.
Yeah, so lame. Damn.
Oh, fuck, that's funny. I feel that, though. I took a nap before the session started. Anyway, you guys exit the city. Shuno is let out an hour later because Serana forgot. And
What is my insanity level at right now?
we haven't started doing that.
The insanity SMP.
I'm just gonna fucking exit down plane and just like say Maytag.
Frankie has more resilience than you, unless Maytag didn't treat him like that.
He didn't.
Maytag.
Yeah, we broke him.
Maytag.
That's crazy. Anyway,
I'll go to the dungeon with.
what level was Demi playing again?
You were explaining what was happening because I just woke up from a nap.
We're
No,
going to a dungeon.
If I'm gonna do a wisdom save to see my
Shut up,
insanity.
boy. You're not speaking right now.
I'm insane. Maytag.
I like Ishiro. He's cool.
Maytag.
We're going to a dungeon.
Yeah, I'll go to the dungeon with Smitty and whoever else is on.
Oh yeah, Demi
Yeah, I'll
is
go.
8th level. So never mind.
What?
That's right.
Uh-oh.
So scratch that. You guys are gonna take a long rest.
No!
So Serana can get him out because I forgot it's 8th level. So
Yo. Alright. I'm now, nah. I'm
so
just
it's like
insane now.
it's like 13 hours later. Juno finally gets.
You guys open up the demiplane. You guys open up the demiplane and you see that the fucking GIF that I recently posted. That's just like me in the corner.
So it's gonna be midnight. By the time you guys kind of start walking again. So 3 days later, you will get there at midnight.
Very well.
Maytag.
You are going to see that there is a large, very Dwemer-like structure. Obviously, nobody's surprised at this point. You will see that there is an encampment that has been made around it. It looks like they've been settled in for quite some time. There are several airships that have been docked nearby. and you can see that there are white, or fucking Iron Dedicant soldiers clad in their white armor from the village.
Unseen Blade is gonna point at them and then tell the party they're all bad.
They're bad guys? How many of them are there?
Probably the equivalent of a small field army.
Oh, that's not good.
Maytag.
How much chaos can I cause in one time stop for them to flee?
They're not gonna flee. They're after an Unseen Blade is going to actually tell him they're after an item inside the dungeon that Unseen Blade is also after. Unseen Blade has 2 reasons for being at this dungeon.
Well, I have no reason to be here, well, other than to get a key, so I guess that's one reason. Anyways, these guys seem chill enough. I'm pretty sure they ain't gonna attack me, right?
Just so, just a reminder, there's a small field army is like 50,000 people. So
that's a lot of people.
Obviously, they're not all soldiers who are 50,000, but it's like a large settlement has been made around this dungeon.
I mean, these guys seem like chill enough. I mean, it's a settlement. I mean, I could just say I'm a traveler. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there looking like a fucking traveler, Serana and myself, and just like see if they got anything to sell.
You begin approaching. One of the Iron Dedicants puts his hand up and says, "Halt, citizen. This area is off limits." Halt.
Oh, it's off limits? How so? I thought it was a settlement.
I said it looks like a settlement.
I know. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking in character.
Oh. I know. You don't exactly have a different voice to tell me what's...
Well, I'm sorry. The fuck do you want from me?
So I say as
I'm not good with voices. It's been a fucking while. All right, leave me alone.
Saying you should... Never mind. The guard is going to look at you and say, "No, this is a research encampment."
What you guys researching, if you don't mind me asking?
This is an archaeological.
Ooh, I like archaeology. Like Indiana Jones and shit. All right.
Like who?
You guys is it like are you guys having trouble getting in or something, or like is there anything I could do to help you guys out, or nah?
Not to my knowledge, unless you can be hired.
Depends how much are you willing to pay.
Depends on what you're willing to do.
Depends on what you're asking me to do.
Depends on what you're willing to risk.
Damn, he's got me shit. I ain't got much to really lose. I mean, lost my dignity not too long ago. Not much for me to really risk, so.
How'd you lose your dignity? I thought...
He's like, damn, brother, I...
Don't ask, Smitty.
It's pretty deep thing it's a pretty deep thing to just tell a random guy.
Did Voss... Sorry, out of game. Did Voss not say you were doing what straight couples do?
Yeah, no, he did. I'm not talking about that.
Okay, then I have no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it.
I'm confused.
That's for me to remember and keep to myself. Just know I lost my dignity at some point.
Anyway, the guard's gonna say that's a pretty deep thing to fucking randomly tell somebody.
I trust you. You seem like a chill guy.
Huh. Well, I was gonna ask if you can be hired on as a mercenary, but now I'm not so sure.
No. I'm down for mercenary work.
Okay. For a second, I thought you were, you know what,
No,
no.
no, I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm not. No.
No,
I
man,
don't do that
you know,
here.
you kind of just came up here and started fucking just spilling your life secrets to me.
No, I didn't mean anything by that. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Voss, can I come back? Can I walk up?
Don't fuck this up, Dark Soul.
No, I know.
You walk up.
I got a couple
yeah.
of extra friends with me. If you're all right with hiring them as well.
We're adventurers.
Yeah, it should be fine. We mainly need somebody to clear out a bit of a chasm so we don't lose any people.
Easy.
It's
We're
easier to
adventurers. We can do
pay
this.
you guys half of our paychecks and then go down there and accidentally die.
No, it's okay. We got this. We're adventurers. We're adventurers. Yeah.
Is your commanding officer all right with this?
I'm sure she will be.
Oh wait. Okay. So wait. I can. So you know, like the people that cleared out the Dwarven College of Knowledge.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, some of us did that.
Good for you.
Yeah.
I still don't feel comfortable with
I also heard those people
having
were liars.
How so?
I don't know anything about them. I'm gonna be real with you. I just met them along the way here, kind of formed a party.
Roll deception.
Anyways, roll deception. What's the pass for that?
It's gonna be a 13.
13. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me.
Damn.
Fuck me. DM save me something. Fuck you. I'm not dealing with this bullshit today.
Fucking 6 to remain. Christ. He believes you. And he says, yeah, but they apparently lied and tried to keep more of the shit there to themselves than what was promised
horrible.
to them.
I can't believe they would do that.
No, that's fucking can't believe that.
Yeah, that's some douchebag shit right there. I'm not gonna lie, but
yeah, honestly, I don't know who did
don't
it.
know. But I don't feel comfortable with it doing your guys' job with for you if your commanding officer doesn't allow it. So
she will.
If you could, she
That'll
will. I would still like verbal confirmation though, if that's all right with you.
Well, you can't meet with her directly, but I have, I can speak to my own captain, and he can give you verbal confirmation if that makes you feel better.
That will do. Yeah.
All right.
Because I don't want you specifically to get in trouble because, it's well, this one guy said we could go on, and then you get in trouble. So it doesn't really fall onto you; it falls onto the captain. It's a whole bureaucracy thing at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, are the rest of your friends gonna keep standing in that puddle over there, or are they gonna?
I thought we were next to him.
He said he walked up by
I
himself.
thought we were next to him.
He said he walked up by himself.
I'm gonna just wave
Yeah,
everybody.
no,
I'm just gonna
They
wave
were
everybody.
kind of nervous. They saw, the settlement, and then they saw guards patrolling, so they didn't really know what was up.
I'm just gonna wave them. I'm just gonna wave everybody else from over here. While I just say Maytag.
I'll go over.
As that happens,
and just like that,
the guard is gonna say, "Wow, yeah, I really hope you didn't meet this fucking guy on, just knowing him forever."
Yeah, no, he's weird.
I got foot in a dummy. Sorry, it's just past experiences. I was in a war, PTSD.
And just like that, I talked us into a fucking military base. What?
You just have to say that we were adventurers.
About 12 Iron Dedicants are going to show up at the front gate as they escort you in and through the camp. They do not let you walk around at all. They keep you guys clustered as they walk through.
At any point, were they able to get a look at the entrance to the dungeon?
What do you mean?
I think we're going to it right now.
Are we going into the dungeon?
Oh, yeah, so he's gonna take you to the captain who's sitting at a table with a bunch of other captains, or higher ranking soldiers, it would at least seem, um,
Let me
who
do the
are
talking.
making a map of the dungeon.
Okay,
And
so they have one inside.
they're gonna,
Neat map you got there.
Looking at the map, does Unseen Blade notice if they've missed anything or not?
you can tell that they're on the right track. If they had 2 more weeks, they would have found it.
Okay, very, very happy I'm here now then. I'm saying this out of game. Not actually in game, but very happy I'm here right now.
Except you're
But
welcome.
This is the one
Listen
time
to
I'm
the
actually needed because I was a soldier and I can cook here.
anyway,
Still
the
sucks so bad,
captain
right?
is going to turn back and look at you guys and say, "Who the fuck are y'all?" Before one of the Armadedicans speaks up, kind of cutting you guys off and saying that he wants to hire you guys on as mercenaries.
Juno, shut the fuck up. I'll do the talking.
And the captain's like, "Oh, so I imagine
Rude.
you 12 are giving half your paychecks up then?" To which they confirm, and you're gonna see that they place down what looks to be 1,000 gold in total.
Okay.
Good shit.
So relatable. So relatable. They do not make a lot.
We really don't.
What?
If 12 people put down 1,000 gold combined.
You don't know
Still
how
For
much.
a
one
lot.
job.
No, Smitty, you don't know how much a gold is in D&D.
I mean, it's actually kind of a lot. It's like what, one gold's like
Oh.
$100 or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is stupid.
So hold on,
The-
100,000.
They don't make
No, I'm
Even
doing
though
math on this.
they look very militarized, these guys are still mercenaries. They are mercenaries hiring you guys on as mercenaries.
Yeah, no. Each one of these soldiers is getting paid like $8,300, dude.
Yeah.
It's freaking
Um,
stupid.
So, it's like morning.
It's like the middle of the night. But they're gonna put it on the table. The captain's gonna say, "All right, we need you to clear out this sector. Once you do that, come back. You get your gold, and then we'll see about whether or not the next group of knuckleheads needs or wants you guys to just go do it for them."
Excuse me, Sergeant General. I don't know your rank at the moment, but you think
Captain.
Captain? Could I look at that map?
Yeah, dude, they're making
You can
like
make
a little bit
persuasion
over
check
an
with
06.
disadvantage.
Oh yeah, I said it
Yo,
wrong.
dude, they make.
Sergeant
I'm assuming
General.
this is, yeah, dude. They're making more than like an 06 does. All right.
Yeah, mercenaries both in real life and
I
in
know
D&D
mercenaries
make a
in real
lot.
life make a stupid amount of money.
Yeah.
I know that. I'm
Yo,
aware.
man,
I fail.
yo, Smitty, I think we're in the wrong fucking like profession here, bro. I think we should
For
just
real,
gone with
dude.
PMC.
I fail.
Yeah, so he tells you to go fuck yourself. Let the adults talk.
Oh
Okay, so
wow.
what did Junos try and do?
Unseen Blade is gonna look at the map and the sector he's pointing. Is it continue going to the area he wants to go to?
It you can tell what sector he's talking about. Even though it's not mapped out, you see where the dungeon would eventually lead you.
And it's where he
And
wants
it
to
is
go.
the second to last room before the final room.
Very well. In this situation, would Unseen Blade be able to whisper into Conrosh's ear?
You could try.
Without. Okay, well.
So
Never mind then.
basically,
We'll
you roll
just.
stealth.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
hold
Very
on.
well.
Hold on.
Easy.
Wait. Give me a few seconds. Hold on. Wait. Give me a few seconds. Give me a few seconds. Give me a few seconds.
Very
I
well,
can save
very
us a
well.
stealth roll here.
Bro, my stealth
So-
roll is plus 15.
All right, go for it. What does he need in order to pass?
A 16 or 17.
Oh yeah, never
sorry.
mind. Give me rolls and that one he passes. What the fuck?
24.
So sorry, I meant to say 17. So if he got a nat 1, he would have failed.
24.
But
It doesn't
Yeah.
fucking matter.
so you
Um,
begin whispering into Conros's ear.
See if they send any guards with us. Or see
I'm
if
assuming it's just gonna be me and my party going down here, or are you guys gonna be sending guards with us?
We'll have we have like 5 guards stationed in the room before.
Okay.
They're just holding ground. Apparently, a lot of the undead within have begun to
awoken?
muster.
Yeah, not surprised by that. I was just wondering because like I didn't really want like other people not to say that your forces can't
We also think
aren't
something
strong
else
enough. We
is
just
down
don't want
there.
others. Huh?
We also think
Sorry,
something else is down there.
Probably. I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want like not saying that you guys are weak or like your forces or your people are weak or anything. I just didn't want anybody to kind of like get in the way in case something bad happened.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But just so you're aware, we think it's mostly zombies and skeletons, which wouldn't be a
Oh.
problem. But there is something else down there. The soldiers have reported that it sounds like it's slithering everywhere it goes. And if it's a Gorgon, we can't fucking. That's why these soldiers aren't going down there, because they think it might be a Gorgon.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a go.
To those of
Great.
you who don't know what a Gorgon is, that's what Medusa is.
Yeah, we can't look at her.
Does anybody have a mirror on them?
I do.
No, but I can put her to sleep though.
Wait,
I have
who said they do?
transient
Sam, you have a mirror on you?
I do.
Fucking perfect. Boss, I got a question.
Yeah. What's your question?
So if I stop time and I look at a Gorgon, do I turn to stone?
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Just
Would
not
my
while
armor
the
turn to
time
stone?
is stopped.
Would my
Your
not while the time
armor
is stopped.
wouldn't look at anybody like that.
Okay.
So,
Stick.
and I'm assuming if a Gorgon looks at its own reflection, it doesn't turn to stone?
I've not seen a Gorgon stat block in a long bit, so I can't remember.
Yes, no, maybe so.
I said I can't remember. I've not looked at a Gorgon stat block in a bit.
Wait,
All right,
this
fair
is
enough.
a Skyrim area. Why would there be a Gorgon in the Skyrim-ish area?
Man, who the fuck cares? We got Serana like my fucking 3rd session in.
I mean, like, if it's a Gorgon, it shouldn't be that hard.
Bro smoking crack.
You can fight
Juno,
the
make
Gorgon
me
on
a
his. You know what,
Constitution
Juno? You can
save.
fight the Gorgon on your own. Anyways, I'm gonna look at the
I have advantage
office.
on
I'm gonna look at the
Constitution saves.
captain. You
Oh,
think
wait,
there
never
was?
mind.
So you think the soldiers are saying there's a Gorgon down there?
They think there's a Gorgon down there. That's why they've been stalling for about a week now.
That's fair.
We got
And
that.
you just have 2 guards point. Okay. I mean, can I talk to the rest of my party about this before we like accept your deal or anything?
I'll give you 5 minutes.
Oh my!
Yes, we go.
We go.
Yeah, let's just go.
Unseen Blade wants to go. Unseen Blade doesn't give a fuck. He has a reflective dagger. He can look at the dagger if he really has to fight it.
Maytag.
Sam, I
Shut
got
the
you.
fuck up.
Stand me down for this or not?
Yeah, we could. I'll have my mirror out.
Give me a few seconds. I don't have a mirror or anything like that, so.
Wait, I might have two actually. Let me check.
Voss, I'm assuming my dagger blade is reflective.
Yeah.
Okay, figures.
So,
Wait, is
Well,
my
it could have been
or
gunmetal
is
or
my knife
something.
reflective?
Yours also is.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean that works. I'd still like to have a mirror on me just in case, though.
Anyway, with you guys having accepted,
All right.
they are going to
Yep, we
lead
accept.
you down through the dungeon until you get to what looks to be a small checkpoint. You're going to see that there are indeed 5 iron dedicants, and the 12 guys who escorted you guys basically fucking everywhere are going to say, well, best of luck. If we hear you guys dying in there, we'll wait 5 minutes to be sure.
Awesome.
Okay. Me tag.
It's at this point
wanna-
one of the iron dedicants is going to hit Juno in the mouth.
I'm insane.
He doesn't care.
Anyways, I'm
give me
gonna
1 second.
test
I've got
something
roll
right now.
damage.
I'm going to place a. Hold on, what kind of coins do I even have on me? I forget. I'm just so rich, you know, suffering from success.
Oh my
I'm
fucking
gonna place.
god. Stop gloating.
How big is the checkpoint we're in right now?
You guys are currently in what looks to be a 10 by 10 room.
Okay. I'm gonna
Quite
place
crowded.
a gold. I'm gonna place a gold coin in one corner of the room and then move to the opposite corner of the room, and then I'm gonna attempt to boogie woogie to see if boogie woogie works here.
You're gonna take 12 damage from the iron dedicant, by the way, Juno.
Wow.
Oh, I was going to say some shit.
And Conrosh, the boogie woogie works, but as you do that, make me a wisdom save.
Oh Lord. Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
I only have 1 healing
18.
potion.
Cool. You're not going to take any psychic damage then. So you're going to see images of the undead rising up from the ground to take back the earth.
Okay, so do I ever have to worry about that again, or do I, every time I boogie woogie, I gotta make a fucking wisdom save?
Every time you boogie woogie.
I'm gonna walk back over to the gold coin. Actually, because that would be metagaming, unless I could just assume my character already knows this.
You can just assume what?
That every time I boogie woogie, that's gonna happen.
Yeah, you can pretty easily make that assumption.
Okay. I'm gonna inform the rest of the party. Hey guys, I'm gonna be a little limited on boogie woogies today. Not because like I'm limited now. It's just every time I I boogie woogie, or at least this time I did. I saw some not so fun images, and I don't really want to see that shit again. So I'm not gonna boogie woogie us out of there unless it is a life or fucking death situation. Is that understood?
Unless they give a thumbs up.
Alright.
Unseen Blade.
Unseen Blade is just gonna be like very well.
I'm gonna place down. How many people are in our party right now?
Currently 4.
How many
Cool.
how many people are with
Ryanite's
us right
not
now, boss?
here, so he's gonna be
Yeah, right.
excluded from this.
So is Yushiro because he left
Is
VC. So
Yushiro's gone as well.
yep.
So there are because Frankie's out.
Yep.
Wait, is Frankie gonna fight today?
8.
Yeah, he is.
8 of you.
Yo.
Is 8 of us? Awesome. I'm gonna place down 8 gold coins, and I'm gonna look at the decadents that are in the room, and I'm just gonna say, hey, make sure nobody takes any of these gold coins. All right? I kind of need them for something. Just make sure they stay exactly where they are.
The guards who watched you use them to teleport earlier makes sense to me.
Thank you. By the way, this is just to make sure everybody stays alive after this. In case shit goes south, I'm gonna start boogie-woogieing motherfuckers.
Mm.
Am I understood?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I'm gonna make sure I'm the last. I'm gonna make sure I'm the last motherfucker to leave too. So I'm gonna hold the line for as long as I can. All right, let's go fuck some shit up. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Before you guys go in there, one of the guards says, "We saw some blue flashing lights coming from underneath the door. Just so there's probably magic users in there. So best of luck."
No, it's okay. I got magic.
All right, Juno, you take point.
Or
Yeah, no, that's the right call.
why?
Let's see if he remembers why.
Absorption sphere.
Crazy. Anyway.
Crazy. I know. I'm so fucking smart when I'm drunk, aren't I?
Fucking madly intelligent. So what exactly are you guys going to do? Because all of the guards are going to basically step back behind what are essentially like sandbags and like watch as you guys go towards.
So what kind of a door is it?
It is a large stone door, big enough for a large creature to move through without any issue.
So, Buzz, I'm gonna hit myself with. If I hit myself with become ethereal, can I like pop through the wall and like just like stick my face through and just check?
No, that is not how that's worked. And
okay, it just shit passes through me.
Exactly how much? This is just purely calculation based, because I want to know how much I'm about to fucking use here. How many platinum coins am I gonna have to toss in the fucking air to just yeet as many knives as I can to just breach down these fucking doors? Because I remember I did that with fucking Ryan Knight's house door. I just eviscerated the door by just throwing a shit ton of knives at it.
That was already
so when I have
in ruins. So you were just throwing a bunch of projectiles.
Unseen Blade is gonna turn to the guys behind us, and he's gonna ask him, how many traps have been in this dungeon before this door?
It's actually been our only death. Johnny got impaled.
Oh. Johnny got one.
What was
it was these 8 big spears that came out of the ground, came out of the ceiling, came out of the walls. It was pretty messy.
Was it after a door was opened?
Yeah, he saw a chest at the end of this hallway and just fucking bolted for it.
Alright, no, don't worry, guys.
Bro,
I got this.
Skyrim
So I got a new question, boss. This is a really dumb idea. Actually, I got 2 questions. First one, if I were to place a bomb on somebody and then just immediately remove it, do I get that bomb point back?
No, you do not.
Awesome. Well, this is either going to be a waste of a bomb point or not a waste of a bomb point, depending if the door reflects magic or not. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can somebody test to see if the door reflects magic?
Sure, I can test it and find a.
Because I'm gonna fucking C4 charge this motherfucker. This door's about to take 30d20 fucking force damage and just go flying forward.
I can like, if it's magic, I can like chill touch the door.
Unseen Blade is just gonna look for traps on or around the door.
That seems like a smart idea.
Cool.
Yeah,
Make
try
me an investigation
Dark Soul, chill touch it.
Great. The door is indeed a door.
Cool. Juno, if you're going to chill touch it, do you?
Well,
I don't
also
know
Can
anymore.
I also roll for investigation?
Yeah, only one more person can.
It don't matter. I got the same fucking number.
Door is door.
Door is door. Well, fucking hell.
All right. So does he chill touch it?
That's what
Is
I'm
it
waiting on
is it reflective
confirmation
magic?
for.
Would the door be like if like I use mage hand and like I like try to like
Just chill touch it, motherfucker. Like you would apply something to the door.
oh wait I can just do the
Don't
normal
you
thing
have
that I
knock?
can do.
Because that's all bomb points do is just it applies magic to something and then just well.
I can I'm gonna step back a little bit and I'm just gonna starry wisp the door.
I'm also going to. I think everybody's going to step back.
Yeah.
I just meant like
put my special hand in the finger gun thing and just fire off a starry wisp. Purple.
while since I last heard that. So what happens, boss?
So one of the guards gets up and hits him in the back of the head for saying, "No, I'm just kidding." He hits the door. The door is door.
Okay, so it doesn't reflect the magic. Okay, so Dark Soul, what I meant by that, right? I mean, wait, Voss, did that pretty much tell me that if I were to place a bomb point on this door, the bomb point won't go on me?
There's just a scorch mark on the door. I don't. Yeah. You just have to discern what you can from that.
This is why I wanted him to do the chilly touch shit, because it's pretty much just the same thing, except not the same
Starry
thing.
wisp is a spell. It does magic damage.
Yeah, but you see, it's not applicable. I'm telling you to apply magic to the door, like I would apply magic when I place a bomb on somebody.
Chill touch has a range of 100 feet.
So I'm assuming I'm the only motherfucker. Fuck it, we ball. I'm about to waste a bomb point because I know the moment that bomb gets reflected back onto me, I can just remove it from myself because I've done that before. So I'm gonna place a bomb point on the door, and I'll remove the fucking thing from my inventory. Not my inventory, my D&D
Counter.
shit. Yeah. Counter?
So yeah, you fucking put a bomb on the door.
Look at
Does
that.
it get put on me?
No, it's just on the door.
All right, everybody take a couple steps back. This shit about to get fucking boomed.
I'm gonna take a while
Alright,
back.
taking cover.
By the way, it's a 5-foot radius, so
I'm gonna
How
step
many
like 20
D20s
feet
was
back.
it again?
30.
Cheers.
It's 30 D20s, and I'm using force damage, so I don't want it to fly. I don't want the door to fly towards us. I want it to fly inwards towards the room, so anything behind that door is just gonna get absolutely fucking smashed.
You can't control the
giant wooden
direction
door.
that the explosion goes into.
Oh, well, everybody, I think we should move I think we should move further back.
Physics is going to cause, unless physics are different in D&D, physics will cause the door to go inside because you apply an object in motion will remain in motion until
No,
acted
so whenever
upon
he
by an
applies a
outside
bomb
force.
point onto something, the item itself becomes a bomb.
Yes. So if you put a bomb on the left side,
Smitty,
Is
there
the
is not a bomb
It's gonna
on the door.
explode
The door
from the
is
middle.
the bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's kind of confusing as to where that shit's gonna go.
Debris is gonna
Unseen
go
Blade's gonna crawl up onto the ceiling.
It's going that direction
Funny you
too.
say that. The explosion is going to take effect, and as it does, you guys are going to see the Iron Dedicants get up and start running away as the area you're in begins to cave in. Make me dex saves.
Crazy.
Smitty, you automatically fail.
I'm gonna run away.
Yeah, that's not what I said. I said make me dex saves.
We have to do a deck save? Or...
Yep.
Ooh, 19.
How much damage is Unseen Blade taking?
I'll roll it here in a second.
Oh, what's the save for this? Like, what's passing?
15.
I pass.
I'm gonna
25.
roll because I'm curious what I've gotten. But yeah, I wouldn't have passed it in anyway.
Can Shiori just use Dimension Door to dip?
No.
She already got 9. Oh, I gotta roll for Serana. Fuck. Give me a few seconds.
You do. And I've got to roll for Frankie.
She fails. She got 14.
Jesus. The only one who survived was Sam.
And me,
No,
I
I
rolled
survived.
25.
Wait, no.
Fuck.
I rolled a 19.
My bad. Didn't scroll very high. Look at that. A lot of us survived.
Serana goes to...
She goes down? The fuck? She's dead?
Kind of.
The fuck you mean kind of?
You'll see whenever I get to
She's
say
a
it.
vampire.
Anyway. So, Unseen Blade, Frankie, Serana, Shiori.
Ooh, Frankie.
Yeah, poor Frankie got a 2 on his dex.
Ooh, he's dead.
His first day out, he gets exploded.
It's not even by an enemy. It's just like fucking Conrad's using explosives.
Well, I told everybody to take a step back. It's not my fault. Nobody fucking.
By the way, that did 328 damage. The stone door had 50 HP, so you guys kind of just.
Oh.
It was already almost dead.
Well, it actually works out. It works out for us because the room is now collapsed, so the Iron Dedicants can get to us.
Yeah. So, Unseen Blade, you know where you're gonna be at. Luckily, so it's kind of good you fell down here with them. Everybody who was in the collapse. Is going to take 50 damage. So Frankie is fucking unconscious because poor boy has 7 HP.
Wait, was I in the collab?
Oh my god.
Were you? What did you get on your dex save, Sam?
Oh, wait.
No, he got 25.
No, I'm chilling. Never mind.
Oh, fuck, I got 25. What the fuck?
So
My
Sam
bad.
got 21. It's the same
got-
shit,
ooh.
basically. It was in the 20s. It was way beyond passing. So the party is split. Surprising no one. Ironically, once again, to a fucking cave. Fuck, that's funny.
I'm lazy as fuck. I'm not trying to do all that bullshit. Just use a DM save me token.
You'd have to use it on each person.
Never fucking mind.
Nah. Anyway.
So.
Wait, hold on. How come when I used the DM save me token that last time, the whole party didn't get fucked?
Because
the
party isn't dying, the party is being separated.
Can't I just use it on the collapse? Can't I just use it on the cave-in specifically? Or just revert my action of placing the bomb on the door in the first place?
It's just me, Eric, and Sam on one side, right?
Yeah.
Where
Okay.
where is
Just kidding, Lily, that's fine too.
Blade at? What side of this collapse was he on? Is he inside the room?
You were
or
on the
outside
ceiling, so you just instant failed that save, so you're with everybody else below.
Where is he? Below. I thought it was sides. Very well. Below.
And I don't know where they are, so I can't boogie woogie them either. Oh well, that sucks.
I'm again not looking at a map, so I have no clue what I'm looking at right now. I guess Unseen Blade is going to look around. How dark is it in here, in this cave-in?
Smitty, I think you're just knocked out.
I am
No,
at
he's
17.
17
I'm
HP.
not knocked out.
Oh. Alright.
Give Unseen Blade some credit. He has more than 50 health.
Do I at least see Frankie?
What do you mean, do you at least see Frankie?
Do I know where Frankie is? Is Frankie with Serana? Is Frankie with me?
Oh, yeah, Frankie's with Serana.
Awesome. I'm gonna have
He's
Serana wake him
unconscious,
up, and then
but...
I'm immediately gonna have Serana wake him up. I don't think he can heal her. I don't think she can heal him, so I'm just gonna have Serana wake him up, put him in a fucking demi-plane or some shit.
She
I don't
can.
know, and then she can't. Awesome. Frankie's fucking dead then.
We can revive Frankie and I can recover.
That's so weird because I remember always being able to use demi-plane like quite a bit.
Yeah, that was more of a mistake on my end, because I didn't feel like telling you wait 8 hours for her 8th level spell slot to come back. Or she uses all of her sorcerer points to get an 8th level spell slot back, so she casts it for a second time. Because usually you only needed to use it once or twice per 8 hours, so there's just no...
Wait, so where are me and Eric in this side of the room? Like, are we like...
And you guys are going to be upstairs, where there is now a very clear, where the wall has fucking basically come down, and you guys are going to see a good amount of skeletons and a good amount of zombies. Roll me initiative.
Oh.
That is to, for some reason I had Ivy here, it's... What the fuck?
What can I do with the shield?
So it's
Can
just Sam, Juno, and Conrosh in this upstairs combat.
I'm
Got
guessing
16.
I do stealth. It has
No,
to be initiative.
you could not.
Alright. Actually, wait. How dark is the room?
It is pretty well lit.
Ah.
Yeah, I knew.
I feel like me and Sam are just gonna become one
20
of the
on
shadows.
initiative.
A fucking course.
Christ. And then I'm gonna get like a nat
I'm the
1,
only
I'm
mother-
sure.
I got 16.
Cool. Yeah, I got a...
Since they already see me, I'm just gonna pull out Crucible.
Sam, it is
See,
your turn.
I have...
you get to go first. If you want to stealth on your turn, you can.
Oh, actually, before I actually pull out Crucible then. Yeah, I'll just do stealth then. And then just use probably radiant arrows or fire arrows. Either or. I got above 20.
Okay. So you are stealthed.
Alright.
You exit initiative.
What's the closest one?
There are 3 skeletons next to where the door would have been at one point.
I'm gonna target all 3 of those skeletons with a splinter arrow, since I can target up to 4 creatures with a ranged attack against them.
Oh, you're using a splinter. Then you can use it on 4 of them. They're close enough. Cool.
I'll roll my damage. It applies my proficiency, I think it said, for the splinter arrow.
If that's what it says.
I'll have to check over again. I just had it pulled up.
And that sneak attack is used on each one of them, because splinter
piercing
arrows
damage equal to your equal to 1d6 plus your proficiency bonus plus your dexterity modifier. So, that is...
I'm not even gonna make you roll all that, because
it's a +8
with
for
the
my
splinter arrow as well.
And dexterity together.
with the splinter arrow as well, it counts as one attack. So whenever you're stealth attacking, whenever it hits those separate creatures, each one of them takes the stealth attack damage.
They all die.
Yeah, they only have 13 HP, so it's...
Yeah, it's all dead anyway.
So 4 of them die instantaneously. In the back, you guys are going to begin seeing bones rise up. And it is going to be Juno's turn.
These motherfuckers are coming back alive
I'll
again.
reroll health real quick since I gotta do that.
No, you killed them all. You don't have to reroll, don't you?
You're already stealth.
Yeah, no, you killed them all, so you're fine.
Okay, so there's no other people that can see me.
So
right,
you killed them, and we're not in a super high DM level area yet, so you just are not seen. Because you're still in the same stealth, you don't need to reroll it.
I want to pull out Transient Tranquility so badly, but I don't know what my to y'all. Eric, would you mind if I had my moment?
I don't give a shit.
Okay, I'll just read what the thing's description does again. You see the
So you're attuned to it?
Yeah.
Are you unsheathing it?
I'm reading it real quick.
Man. Wait, how close is fucking Juno to me?
He's within 5 feet of you.
Are these guys humanoid?
No, they're undead.
So it probably wouldn't work.
No, it would still work. It's just your party has disadvantage on saves against your
No, I got
sword.
advantage on saves against spells and magical effects within 10 feet of me.
Oh, well then you roll as normal because disadvantage and advantage clash, meaning you get neither.
So...
But yeah.
I want to use this so badly. How far away are
It's gonna affect Sam.
Currently there is 1 skeleton and 2 zombies within 20 feet of you. They are inside the room.
And then if I moved inside that room and would I be able to hit all of them within 50 feet?
You'll hit fucking everybody basically.
You know what? Whatever, those will probably bite me in the ass. Let's do it.
Cool. Sam, do you have
what's up?
You're a fae, so I can't. Do you have any save against magical being knocked unconscious?
Yes, I do. I have magic resistance from my fae lineage. Or something like that. Let me have a look.
I'm gonna wait.
It's something related to that. I know.
Transient Tranquility. The sword has no effect on fae.
Yeah, no, he doesn't qualify as a fae because he's half humanoid.
Magic resistance. The satyr have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical
So
effects.
you both are gonna make me a wisdom save, I believe.
I have advantage.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No.
You have this. You just roll.
No.
You pass.
Conrad passed.
That's why I'm making sure. I fail.
Well, he can be allied to me, right? He can be allied,
actually,
right?
no, I got a 2 altogether. A 2. It
wasn't. He can be allied, right?
You got 3. Yay.
No, it was a 2.
I called it. I'm like, he got a nat. He's like, I failed. Like, he got a nat 1.
Well, they either become sleepy or they become my ally.
Yeah, no, that's not what that fucking says.
Yeah,
No, it fucking doesn't, Dark Soul.
I'll read it out.
I die. No,
Creatures within the area must make a wisdom save of 18. Upon failure, creatures within the area or no longer hostile to you for the next hour and will either be helpful
he
or
instantaneously skipped over it. So what it actually says is if you fail, you go unconscious, and if you succeed, you become friendly towards the user. So you go unconscious.
No.
Try to fucking correct me on the sword I literally used to beat your ass.
No, read it. It says
a fucking couple. I fucking made the sword, Dark Soul. Quit fucking arguing with me about it. I know what it says. You're not reading it correctly.
Transient tranquility. I'm reading like top to bottom.
I'm fucking gonna lose my fucking mind.
It's fine, whatever.
So, anyways, it's my turn now, right? Or is it the monster's turn?
No, wait. Failure, the creatures within the radius are no longer hostile to you for the next hour. It's on a succeed the save. You are incapacitated. It's the other way around.
So I'm unconscious now?
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Conrush, take your turn.
Awesome. How many enemies are in this room
Actually,
right now?
never mind. I forgot. It's fucking Juno's turn because he just unsheathed his sword.
So, what's going on right now? What happened to the people?
I need to roll their fucking wisdom save unless they can be fucking knocked unconscious.
I will let you get on that.
Cool. Zombie succeeds. The two skeletons in the room go unconscious.
Wait, I thought I moved in and I was hit. Oh, all the zombies succeed?
All of the zombies succeed.
Wait, what did they get?
It says 16 minus 2, but I clicked check instead of save, so it's a 16.
The DC is 18.
The DC is 18? Never mind, they're unconscious.
Alright, Eric, let's have a field day. How do you feel?
I'm good. I just need to know how many. There's just 4 enemies left?
Everybody's down.
He's not made an attack yet, so I don't know what he's doing.
If I just, bonus action imbue and I just, stab the skeletons, will they just, die immediately?
Yeah.
Just try it, find out.
Okay, that's what's gonna happen. Bonus action imbue, stab, stabby, stab. To kill 2 of them.
Alright. Conrush, it is your turn.
Have a field day.
Gladly. How many enemies are left in this fucking room?
There are large creatures forming, as in they have not been fully realized, I guess. And there are 4, 8.
There
are 11 zombies that have just gone to sleep.
Okay, so 11 zombies that have gone to sleep. Are they all within, I don't know, maybe a 5-foot radius of each other?
It would be entity cram it.
2 of them are.
So if I were to place, I don't know, let's say...
Sorry, let me fucking reword that. There are 2 groups of them that are.
Wait, doesn't he get, wisdom? Doesn't he get, don't he get, hit because they're unconscious?
That, and also I get 2 attacks per action. So if I were to place 2 bomb points, how many would I be killing here? Probably a lot.
So, Eric, seeing as what the bomb points did last time, but let's think rationally here. Let's not cause a cave-in. You can throw your knives, but let's not cause a cave-in.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste my time stop to get the guaranteed hit, and if I throw my knives on
I think we already get guaranteed hit because they're sleepy.
Do I get guaranteed hit if they're sleepy, Voss?
Not all the time, but their AC is 8, so if you can't beat that while you have advantage to hit, I'd be amazed.
Give me a few seconds. So I have 2 attacks per action plus the ring of extra action. That gives me 4 attacks. I could kill 4 of them. Or what I could do is I could place 2 bombs.
No bombs.
4. Just saying.
Eric, no.
Eric, yes.
Eric, Eric, what did I say about bomb? Just a second.
Hold off on it for now, and then
yes,
for now
because they just caused the cave-in.
Fair.
So, you can just throw your knife at them and instantly.
I mean, I already did you say their DC was 8?
Your DC is 8 to hit.
Their AC is 8.
Yeah, they're regular fucking zombies.
Yeah, no matter what happened. How many? What spell can I just fuck them up with? What is this? Oh, I know what I could use. Please tell me I can actually do this. Give me a few seconds. I just want to make sure I can. I have the Carlisle marriage ring, but I don't have the 3 of 4 charge. Yeah, I'm still able to cast. I'm able to cast fucking fireball using the Carlisle marriage ring.
Is that what you rolled?
I honestly don't remember.
I told you to put it down on the note.
You have to roll a d4, and whatever that lands on, that's what the spell is.
Okay, I remember I did that, and I got a 3. So I got 3 of 4. Or 3.
So the 3rd spell on that list is what you're able to cast right now.
Give me a few seconds while I look at the fucking ring, because it has been a hot minute. 1, 2, 3. Oh, cool, fireball. Alright, hear me out here. No, I won't use a fireball. Because I know Juno's going to get pissy if I do. I'll kill 4 of them. I don't even need to roll the hit because I have a +8 to hit. Even if I roll in that one, I still hit them. That's how that works, right, boss?
You said you're doing fireball?
No, I'm doing my knives.
Oh. Yeah, no, you're gonna hit them, you're fine.
Yeah, so I don't even need to roll the fucking hit. That's great. Just roll for damage, or does that just not even matter either?
If you're not using your coins, you need to roll 4 D100s. So I can guesstimate.
4 separate ones, or just 4 D100s total?
You can roll just 4 D100s. I'll be able to see the separate rolls.
I don't really think it's gonna fucking matter. 4, 81, 84, 52.
So roll damage 1 time for that 4.
6.
Just barely.
Just barely killed him, or
just barely killed him.
Alive?
He has 22 HP.
That was with
you
a
did
nat
24
1.
damage. So
that was with a nat 1. So
yeah.
How many did I kill? 4.
Yep.
Awesome. You proud, Juno? I barely made a fucking dent.
All right. Next time I can cast fireball.
Look at your fucking glory, asshole.
At least they're all fucking us.
I could have killed all of them with the fucking 2 bombs, but no. God's gave it up. Pussy.
You have a free action, don't you? Oh, yeah,
Sam just dies.
No, I just wasted both of my fucking actions.
Because a cave-in happens.
Yeah. How about you can cast your funny fire?
You would end up killing Serana if. Here,
No,
let me
next
put
turn.
it in. You'll understand. You'll kill Serana if you use bombs,
No.
because it will cause a cave-in. Guess who is
You
under
might
you
actually.
right now?
It's a good point. I didn't even think about that because that would cause a.
Well, thanks, man. You just gave him an idea, you ass.
I mean, I would have realized it when it happened anyway, but.
Fair.
Yeah. Essentially, Unseen Blade. Yeah, cool. So it's gonna be their turn, but they're fucking asleep, and these 6 Minotaurs are going to rise from their sleep.
They're just gonna rise.
Or not from their sleep. They're gonna fully form now. Is what I meant to say.
Asleep?
No, because they were forming whenever you unsheathed, so they're just not affected by it.
Well, I'm gonna move back because
their turn is going to be basically getting up off the ground, and you guys are going to see a large blue flash of purple.
A what?
Or blue, sorry. Of blue appear in the corner of the room as a black archway begins to form. And a very similar gateway appears before you guys. And while that's happening, I'm going to cut down to the other people downstairs. Unseen Blade.
So, what's around us?
You are going to be in a very dark room, but you know exactly where you are because in the area above you was going to lead some stairs heading down into the final area. You are in the crypt for the Lich for this dungeon.
Hey, Smitty, I don't think I don't think you're in the position to fight this thing right now. Serana has teleport.
Unseen Blade is just going to instantly stealth. He's not doing anything. Yet he's stealthing. 34. I'm sure he's hidden.
Yep.
Unless for some reason. Okay, sick. All right. So would I technically know where the entrance to this room would be then?
It is. It's to the opposite end of the room from where you're at. In the middle of the wall, in the center of the room is where the Lich is. You're on the opposite end of where the entryway is.
In the center of the room, then you cut out.
So in the center of the room is the Lich.
Okay.
On the opposite end of the room from you is the entryway.
Okay.
That is your.
If I'm on the far wall,
right.
So if I'm behind the Lich right now, would that mean? Oh, there might be treasure. No, I'm not going to be that guy.
After a giant cave-in just
I'm not going to be that guy. I'm not going to take the treasure. There's only one item I'm after in this dungeon, and I'm sure that the Lich has it on him. So,
Smitty.
No, that requires sleight of hand. Nah, I won't make her use one of her spells. I will. Can she see me? She's a vampire. I'm assuming she can see me.
I don't think so.
She can't. All right. Well.
Oh wait, so we're all awake right now, right?
No, this is just cutting down to downstairs.
Yeah.
It's like area.
Is Shiori awake?
Shiori was supposed to take 50 damage, but she didn't.
Oh, she was? I can just take her.
Oh, can they both see me or no? Would
No,
I
I don't
have
have
to
dark vision.
You
would I have
stealth,
to
so I know for a
okay.
fact
Oh shoot.
Frankie and
They
Fury
can't
don't
see.
see you, but I don't think Serana can see you.
I'm pretty sure none of them have a 34 in passive, but I it was really only attempting to stealth from the Lich. I completely forgot them. If I tap on their shoulders, will it break my stealth?
For them.
Okay,
But
so I'm
regardless, when you're stealthing, they can still navigate around you to not kill you, as long as they're
I
not
was
trying to do a ranged attack and you just happen to be in the way.
I was more so going to because I'm pretty sure I have no clue if Serana is as busted as she is in Skyrim, and I have no clue how strong Shiori is, but I'm
Fury is
assuming the three of us cannot take on the Lich. So
I think
Unseen
both of
Blade,
them are higher level than you are.
I'm
Fury's level, I think, either
I
10 or
kind of
11.
expected that. Oh, I'm level 11 as well. Well, I don't think the three of us can take on a Lich, so Unseen Blade is going to tap them on the shoulders and he's going to guide them around the edge of the room to the staircase that would be leading up.
Okay.
Cool. I'm going to describe the rest of the room now. Um, there are sarcophagi lining the entirety of the walls, and in the center of the room where the Lich
Undead.
is, he is sitting on a throne surrounded by gold, and you can see that there is, in fact, an eye in his socket. He is an
Ooh, an
Eldritch
eye.
Lich.
Oh,
No, no, why'd you say that? Oh crap. Unseen
wait, Buzz.
Blade.
Eldritch as in, like, Illithid, or?
He is just called an Eldritch Lich. That is what the stat block is called.
Oh, okay.
But yes, as an Illithid.
Okay, then, so Shiori's pissed off. I feel like Shiori would be pissed off, right?
Kind of. I mean, he's dead, so.
But, like, he's still an Illithid.
He himself is not Illithid. He has just got Illithid magic. Anyway, fucking.
You said it's an Eldritch Lich?
It is
Yeah.
an Eldritch Lich. So imagine a Lich, but out of Doom 2016.
So it would it wipe the floor with us or no?
Last time the party did pretty well beating it, but that was also in a DM level 0 area, and there were more.
What is this?
So
What is this DM level area?
1.
3.
It's DM level
This
1.
is DM level 1. Because see,
If it's just a
out of
Lich, we would
game.
need a spell scroll of Magic Circle, but we don't have a spell. We don't have Magic Circle.
Oh, so a stealth attack would not do anything to it?
No, it's just like the Magic Circle is in place so it doesn't come back. For D&D Liches, you have to use a Magic Scroll so their Phylactery doesn't work. It's either that or you find it and destroy it.
The primary difference between a regular Lich and a Eldritch Lich, outside of just appearance, is regular Liches have a phylactery that is somewhere on this plane that you can just typically go up and crush, and that's it. Eldritch Liches have some little parasite in a random fucking plane of existence that they just revive from. It is
Okay.
impossible to find. So the magic
Like-
circle stops them from using that phylactery.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that none of them have a magic scroll that they would need to stop it.
Nope.
Serana had an anti-magic thing.
That's not. It's technically in
It
one.
wouldn't apply.
Never
And
mind
then second, out of curiosity, have they actually fought one before?
Yeah, we have many times, like a couple times.
If Unseen Blade were to um uh stealth attack and action surge right now, so one thing I didn't tell you guys, because Unseen Blade drank the hist sap. The hist sap gives him an extra attack so I would have 3 attacks. I've got 3 attacks right now.
Oh,
So it
okay.
would be
So
would that mean if I were to action surge, that's 6 attacks?
what?
Is that correct? Am I
So
doing
you
that
get
correctly,
one
boss?
extra attack per action. So you using action surge would give you that one extra attack per action. So it would
So
be
if
six
I were
attacks.
to action surge, it would be 6. All right,
Yeah.
and all those are imbued plus my sneak attack damage. Um, to the people who
Okay,
have
listen,
played
Smitty,
D&D before, would
you would
that
kill it. You would probably kill it, but it would come back in 2 weeks.
in 2 weeks?
Yeah, if you
Bruh.
don't use Magic Circle, it will just come back in 2 weeks.
Okay, well, there's really only one item inside this dungeon that Unseen Blade is after. Unseen Blade has no interest in ever coming back
So
to this place.
when a lich dies, it doesn't take the body with it, if that's what you're worried about.
No, that's you said there was an eye in front of the lich.
No, it's in his socket.
So if I were to kill the lich, I could just pry the eyeball out of the socket.
Yeah.
Okay, well, sick. And do they possess a certain kind? That's metagaming. Never mind. I will not metagame. But you guys said I could probably kill it if I were to sneak attack right now.
Most likely.
Is Juno bullshitting me right now, boss?
It has 165 HP.
Okay, well, in that case, yeah, action surging and sneaking up behind it, action
So
surging and killing it.
you start sneaking
Or
towards it, around it.
I thought I was behind it right now. Am I not behind it right now?
You are not.
I thought you said I was on the far wall. Because you
You are on
said,
the opposite side from the entrance. You are not behind the lich. He is on a throne
oh,
that has gold around it.
okay.
Because if you
That
were behind it, you wouldn't be able to see the eye and
I
his
wouldn't be able.
fucking
You're
head.
that is correct. Okay. Um.
So,
Okay. Hold up. How far away? I thought sorry, I should have clarified where I was in the room. I should have asked for clarification on
hmm,
where I was in the room. I'm not behind it.
you are not, no.
All good,
Uh,
Sergeant.
um, how far away from it am I? And
20 feet.
is the throne up against the wall, or is there space between the throne and the wall behind it?
There's space between the throne and the wall behind it. So,
God forbid
it
I
is
ever get
20
action
feet
surge.
from you and the throne.
Just take
And
the level
then it
25 there.
is 40 feet from the throne to the opposite wall. You guys don't have 20 feet of the room that you're in anymore because it caved in.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that would have been ugly. I forgot there are different types of sights in this game. I'm sorry. For the millionth time, I'm gonna have to ask Voss what the difference between blind sight and true sight is.
True
So
sight is
blind
you can
sight
see through
is
illusion.
relying on your other senses. True sight is I see you, fuck you.
So true sight is you can just see everything, and blind sight is you can essentially hear them or smell them.
Yeah. So if something's in the ethereal plane, you can't use blind sight to see it at all.
Okay. But true sight can see into the. Okay. Well, in that case, because I have no fucking clue if this thing has true sight.
I don't
Unseen
remember.
Blade is not going to try to sneak up behind it. That probably would have been ugly. That probably would have been it for Unseen Blade. They're going to sneak out around, sneak around the far wall out of the room.
Cool. Then I'll continue saying what I was saying previously. As you go to sneak around it, you are going to watch as its eye darts in your direction, and the Lich begins to rise from his throne. I need the four of you to roll me initiative.
Yay.
And by the four of you, I mean Frankie as well. Frankie's gonna use a health potion that he got from
Maytag.
He magically has a health potion. Crazy.
Well, he only has 7 HP normally, so him
Toronto
having
rolled a
1
nat
HP
1.
right there
Yeah.
is bad.
Toronto
Toronto did in
dies.
fact roll a nat 1.
Thank God there are no crit fails.
Unseen Blade rolled an 18.
Do I have to roll initiative?
No, they're downstairs. They're in a completely different area.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's not teleport, he said. Let's sneak around, he said. It'll be fine, he said.
Shiori is gonna go first.
Dickhead.
I bet I could get this guy.
Well, where would she teleport? It's not like she can teleport to you.
She can teleport out
See
of
that?
the dungeon.
I bet Shiori can.
That was what I'm going to do.
I bet
Unseen Blade is
Shiori.
not trying to leave the dungeon.
I bet Shiori.
But no, we wanted to fight the fucking Lich instead of regrouping. No, we wanted to fight fucking Marine Brain. I swear to God, I could feel the Marine Brain go in.
I did not say let's fight the witch. I said let's sneak out.
I gave you a very easy out, and you're like, nah, let's sneak around
No.
fucking Marine Grand Munching Brain. I could fucking feel it from here.
You gave the Marine a way to escape the fighting. No. The Marine wants to regroup to fight.
The Lich. Awesome. So, yeah, you wanted to fight it. Awesome. Got it.
No. All right, well, anyway.
Okay, I bet Shiori can take this guy.
What's Shiori gonna do?
So what is Shiori gonna do?
Bonus action imbue. Go up to him and swing. I guess. What's his AC?
Sorry, give me one moment. I'm trying to pull up sources currently.
Oh, good.
Man, it sure would be a shame if someone were to cast Delayed Blast Fireball.
Oh.
Make a deck save and throw a roll. Wizard cast fireball.
Oh, this guy.
Anyway.
Oh, shit. Oh, you get. Oh, he can use Vecna's eye shit.
I see somebody's watching stream.
No, the eye.
Yeah, you said that as I had the Eye of Vecna page pulled up.
I'm watching someone make a sword right now.
I'm gonna rest my eye as well until somebody fucking says something to me.
Anyway, the AC is 17. So
17.
How about you?
I swear if this guy has legend. I swear if I don't hit this. Oh, the gods love me.
Cool. You're gonna hit him one time before he teleports away.
Fuck!
Can I roll damage to see if I kill him?
He's not teleporting, but he's using Far Realm Step. You roll damage for one attack, is what I'm telling you.
Your princesses move to a different castle. It's like basically Shiori swings, it clips him, and he just like vanishes.
He's fucking hurting though.
Yeah, he is hurting. So that's 54 plus 18. 72. Actually, does any of that deal necrotic damage?
Yeah.
How much of it dealt necrotic damage?
3d4.
3d4.
Does he heal for that shit? Ah.
So it's half that. So
Oh, so he's
-2,
just resistant.
-2. Yeah, so 68 damage is what he took.
No, he took 5d4 and oh. 68?
If you correct me one more time, I swear to God, I will have a field day with your mother.
How
so serious.
How are you discerning that it's 68
because I took the first 3d4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I decreased it because he has resistance to necrotic.
Yeah.
So after that.
No, it's because I heard you say D8.
I'm gonna throw fuck your mother. I swear to fucking God.
Don't.
God. Anyway.
Let's just.
Jesus. So we are going to. Yeah. So he teleports 60 feet. He is going to be in the stairwell currently. Unseen Blade, it is your turn.
So first off, my boy Unseen Blade is popping hissed skin.
Okay.
Heals for 15.
No.
He then is. So you said he's 60 feet away?
Yeah. He's like 5 feet up the stairs that are the entrance.
So Unseen Blade could. He could crawl. If he dropped to crawl and dash, would he be able to reach him?
What is your movement speed?
Crawling, it's 40.
So if you dash, you would definitely be able to reach him.
All right, sick. So
you could probably not even have to go prone and dash to be able to reach him. Because your movement is what?
25.
25, so that beats 75 feet.
Oh, sick, very well. He won't go prone then, so he'll dash to get up to him, and then he'll attack and action surge to attack again.
You dash, that's your action.
Oh, okay, my bad. So it'd just be simple 3 attacks then.
So you can action surge, but that would be just that one action surge.
So the action surge would okay. So so it'll just be the dash and an attack then, is what I'm understanding.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just dash and attack then. Because I said I was going through this dungeon with the dagger because of the Gorgon.
Wait, was Serrano's turn to
rolling
fucking
for
skip?
Gorgon, and sadly, no. Serrano rolled
Serrano got a fucking 5 on initiative. What are you talking about?
Oh, right, yeah, Unseen Blade had
so I am... Sadly, I cannot use my more powerful weapon, but I guess I'll just be rolling 3 attacks for the dagger. Oh, wait a minute. If I use a potion, does that cost an action or no?
I'm gonna be completely 100. Roll to hit, because as soon as you hit one of them, he's teleporting away.
I just hit one.
So you hit once.
I just hit one. I will roll the imbuement on that. There is. Hold up. Let me look at the imbuement really quick. I will roll the necrotic separate for you.
It should just be the first 34. I can see it.
8d6. All right. I'll just roll 3d4. That's necrotic.
That's 3d6.
Shit. Oh well. You want me to ignore that or just use that? I can ignore that. I'll just roll another 5d6. That's from the lightning. That's from the lightning and the cold damage. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the slashing damage, and then 1, 2, 3. This is necrotic damage.
So 3 damage, basically. Cool. Yep, so after that, he teleports to the opposite side of the room.
Wait, how much damage did I do? Freaking.
He went from 97
40.
to 63, basically.
Alright.
Oh, so we can kill him next turn if we get a.
If we get a next round, yeah.
It's gonna be his turn now.
What the fuck?
Serrano rolled a nat 1.
God
Yeah,
damn
quit
it.
saying what the fuck. She got a 5 on initiative.
He already went.
No, he's not. He's been reactioning to teleport away from whoever's hitting him.
Alright.
Anyway, so it's gonna be his turn. And where... Let me make sure I'm reading this correctly.
One of us are definitely good.
Pretty sure it's eye bite. No, it's not. Wait.
It's eye can bite us?
No, it's eye bite. Yeah. So he's gonna use this on Shiori.
Of course he fucking does.
Make me a wisdom save with Shiori.
Or... Ooh.
$22.
Christ. Okay, well, I guess it's just damage then. Make 2 more wisdom saves.
Bro. Damn.
24.
Damn.
25.
Want the absolute piss.
Okay.
It's
You missed
fine.
a
That's
23
what
there.
minions are for.
Oh, fucking course.
Speaking of which, it's their initiative is shared with the Lich as fucking always.
How many
The
minions
Sarcophagus
are there?
in the room are gonna open up. The skeletons and zombies step out.
There's now 100 of them.
There is 9 zombies and
Yep.
8 skeletons.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a shower because I know by the time I get back, it still won't be Serrana's turn.
Probably will be.
How much you want to bet?
Considering
A lot,
I'm getting
I think.
ready to harm the piss out of Shiori, and then it's going to be Frankie's turn, so he's not going to do anything. A lot.
Alright.
It's literally just me rolling damage for zombies and skeletons right now. Because they are jumping the absolute piss out of Shiori.
Rest in peace, Shiori.
Tactics, so put Shiori's HP at 1.
Repel maidens.
I'll put Shiori's HP at 1.
That
What
is
does
it
7
do?
times 8.
No clue.
Yeah, she's knocked out. I think. I can do that math.
That's 56 damage.
Maybe.
And then these guys are going to roll the hit on everybody in the room.
Oh, wait, so Shiori only takes
9.
56?
Depends on what I roll for these next 2 skeletons.
Wait.
That's a 21
How
to
much
hit.
HP did Shiori have? Wait, hold on. I'm putting her HP back at 100 and then I'm like, I'm missing shit again.
She
So
took
that's
63
in the cave
damage.
in. From the entire interaction, okay. So it's a 50 from that.
And then that was 3 of them.
Shiori is at literally 1 HP.
Fucking 13 doesn't hit any of you.
That's
That one doesn't hit Frankie.
And don't you know, I'm still standing better
So,
than I ever did.
nobody else gets hit.
Not the truth at all.
alright, sick.
Yeah, not
I'm
to
pretty
live.
sure Serana can kill. I'm pretty sure
Shiori
Serana can
Frankie's
kill
not
it.
gonna
No,
do
no,
anything.
no. It's not my turn yet. It's Frankie's turn.
Oh, my bad.
Frankie's
Yep.
not gonna do anything.
Nah.
So it's Serana's
Shiori is at
Finally.
1 HP. 1 HP with a dream.
Fucking finally.
How do you
I
feel?
gotta check the shit real quick.
He wasn't even ready. That's the funniest fucking part.
Okay.
Will
Yeah,
Serana be able to kill it or no?
Probably not.
He has no healing.
She might be.
67.
If she's not able to kill it, she's gonna be able to kill like 4 things in one fucking hit.
Have her kill the
I
skeleton.
could do chain lightning at a 7th
Have her
level.
kill all the skeletons.
No.
No chain lightning at a 7th
I said
level.
yeah, you can.
Or delayed blast fireball.
Is that a material spell or no? Oh yeah, that's right. You can't do chain lightning because you haven't picked up materials.
A ball of bat guano and sulfur for fucking delayed blast fireball.
You do not have those. That's right.
Awesome. So sorry guys, I can't do fucking shit. Don't know how to help you. I mean, can I do teleport or does that also require shit? No, it doesn't.
Be able to
I can teleport, guys. I can teleport us away. Actually, no, I can teleport myself and maybe Frankie away.
You can teleport up to 8 people.
Within 10 feet.
Yeah. So you. Yeah.
So Frankie and myself.
Frankie, yourself, and Shiori.
Nick, I am
Oh,
1
yeah.
HP. That would
No,
be
I'm
pretty
kidding.
helpful.
What can I do here? Can't do any of my 7th level spells because none of that. Can't do any of my 6th level spells, 5th level. Can I polymorph? No, I can't. So no 4th level.
Why can't you polymorph?
No materials.
You didn't have materials for those 2 spells. It doesn't mean that you don't have materials for all of your for other spells.
I'm assuming if I give him poison damage, that's not gonna do shit.
I think he might just have resistance. Yeah, he just has resistance.
Yep, thought as much. So can't do that. Can't do Finger of Death because he has resistance to necrotic damage.
You realize you can still do these spells. He just takes less damage, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Well,
It's just gonna be halved, and there's really no point in doing it. I mean, it might kill him. Let's run the numbers here. 78 plus 30, so 7 times 8 plus 30 at the end of that. Even halved it won't kill him. At least I don't think it will.
You damage him.
Yeah.
You don't gotta worry about one-tapping the
You don't
guy.
have to final blow the guy.
Guess who goes after?
Teamwork.
Guess who goes after
how much?
Serana?
Okay, cool. How far away is he?
He is 10 feet away from you.
10 feet? He's 10 feet? I can
If you
teleport
can,
him.
if you can
It has to be a willing
leave it to
creature.
Shiori, if you can leave it to
Oh,
Shiori,
it has to be willing?
Shiori
That's so gay.
Yeah.
No.
If it was, that's why I like Boogie Woogie. It's so much better.
No,
Shiori can kill it. It's at like what, 60 HP buff?
63.
Yeah, Shiori should be able to kill it.
And if Shiori can't,
Unseen Blade.
Unseen can.
Y'all motherfuckers better kill this guy. I'm gonna use Finger of Death because that's like the only high damage thing I can really do. Where the fuck
Send
do I
it.
even get materials for this shit? I swear to God.
Literally, just go to the shops in Barovia one time. The fucking Unseen Blade went and bought like a trash bag of moss.
Okay, Finger of Death cast.
What is the? Should be a save on my end, right?
69 damage, half that shit. A con saving throw.
And what happens if I succeed?
You roll an 18.
I got a 22.
What happens if he rolls an 18?
On a failed save, or half as much damage as on a successful one.
So that is 69 halved once and then half twice. So it goes.
Okay,
to
so 0.
34.
15.
Oh wait, no, my dumbass. I can't do math.
Then 17
16.
damage.
Also, can we appreciate 69?
We can.
No.
We can, yes. Nice.
Nice.
Is he gonna teleport?
Yay, my attack was pointless. It did like 5 damage.
You did 17 damage. No, he's
Holy
not.
shit, that's like a whole 12 damage more.
There's no point.
Alright, well.
I love that I wasted a 7th level spell slot for this.
Shiori's gonna kill it. Where did it teleport to, boss?
It didn't teleport. Shiori is still next to it.
Ooh-hoo-hoo.
You better fucking kill him.
Dude,
Unless
It's
he
gonna
misses
die.
both hits, he'll kill
Ooh-hoo-hoo.
27 for the first hit.
yeah.
Well, probably he'll
That's
kill it.
it.
Keyword.
That's a 9. Do you want me to roll the 3d4 separately for the new body?
No, you can roll the whole thing. I'll see it. So unless he rolls all nat
High
ones
rolls.
or some fucking shit.
54.
54,
Yep, and you kill it. Congratulations.
Yay, time for my next attack for action.
It's oh wait, does Shuri have a second attack or no?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Now she has to go and mess with skeletons.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Voss, question, friend, buddy old pal. This doesn't count towards the 35 or 36, does it?
What doesn't?
The killing of this lich, it doesn't count towards the 36.
No, it does not. But Serana gets to level up.
Yeah.
As does Shiori.
Yes.
Because they've not leveled up ever, I think.
No, Shiori's leveled
Well,
up. Like
Shiori's
25.
leveled up, but I know Serana's never leveled up once.
Was that enough to
No.
push Unseen Blade over the edge or no?
No, it's not. You're not
DC
done yet.
8 + 6 30.
Oh, she's just straight up sorcerer. Okay.
Sorry, what, Eric?
Nothing. Talking to myself. Do I
Boss.
heal her? No, I don't level her up. Wait.
So those two are leveling up right now. I'm basically letting this group clean slate everything down here.
Huh?
So whenever you level up, it counts like a long rest.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, ability.
We get our
Hell
HP
yeah.
back.
So I'm gonna say that Serana fucking. I'll do the math later. You guys basically go through and just annihilate everything else in this room.
So if everything's annihilated, not only does Unseen Blade go back to max, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yo, Shiori gets 3 attacks per action.
While,
now. That's
I thought he did.
Wild.
You should be
he-
going back to max because you're healing for 15 HP every 6 seconds, and you have what fucking 54 seconds left or something.
Hey, I can
Yeah,
choose a
something like
feat.
that.
What am I allowed to pick here?
Hold up.
If it's not a homebrew thing, and just about everything is on the table except Gunslinger.
Everything except Gunslinger, and that's it.
Everything except homebrew and Gunslinger. To my memory.
Okay, so.
But ask me just in case.
Smitty, I'm on your level now, bro.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Hold up.
So I could get a feat, or I could get an ability to score improvement. Anyway, okay, whatever.
If you get a feat, if you get a feat, you get an ability score improvement anyway.
Yeah, you get more ability scores improvements with just choosing
dexterity. Or should I put both into charisma or both into dexterity? Because then I can max out another one. So I can max out charisma, or I can max out dexterity, or I can put both of them from 1 point to maxing out.
Max out dexterity.
I did a really good job with Serana's build, so anything you do is just adding on to it.
Yeah. Also, she now has a 20 in fucking dexterity. The fucking mad lad. Soon next level up, she's gonna have a fucking +8. She's gonna have a fucking. In theory, if she's able to get another ability score improvement, then she's just gonna have nat 20s and everything.
Yeah.
Voss, this is kind of crazy.
Oh my god! At 19th level, she can get another. Oh, that's fucked.
Voss, Unseen Blade is gonna run over to the Lich's corpse and pry the eyeball out of its socket.
Yeah, I figured during the fighting, Unseen Blade would sneak over and yoink shit.
Yes. He's prying the eyeball out of its socket, like, time now.
And you guys are going to begin to hear shit moving and slithering around upstairs. Speaking of which, back upstairs, where you guys see a funny little gateway open up, as the dead begin to rise, at least the Minotaurs, you see a hand reach out of the gateway, then another, then another, then another, as the snake creature from before at the funny little fortress, if you don't remember, pulls itself through and says, "Juno, come here and die like a man," before pulling itself all the way through the portal.
Am I able... I'm assuming this is a Gorgon, so I'm assuming this is something I'm not allowed to look at.
No. This is from Oblivion.
How much health does this thing have?
They have no idea what this thing is, basically.
But I know it's from Oblivion.
Hopefully it can't move and stop time. Let's just hope this thing can't move and stop time.
Speaking of which, let me delete.
Doesn't have any magic bullshit.
Please kill him, please, please, please.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to waste a time stop here just find out that this thing can move in fucking time stop.
No,
Juno,
those guys are
it is gonna be your turn.
I'm back.
No, you're late as fuck. Leave. Cease.
Voss, quick question. Am I adding Eye of Vecna to my inventory?
Yes, you are.
Sick.
Anyway, Juno, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Out of pure fear, I'm gonna pull out Dawnbringer. And I'm just gonna yeet it back at them. I'm gonna say, "No, bitch, I'm taken." At that specific one twice. So.
Right now, you're late.
That's
crawled out of a portal and is now trying to rape Juno, I think. I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
So I assume we're off stream if he's able to say that without Voss reacting.
I feel like Voss and you carry.
Ryan,
What?
Unseen Blade got the item.
Yo.
So it does 1d6, it does 9 that, and then
so,
that, and then 4 radiant.
Cool. As you hit it,
bonus action imbue.
That was piercing, and it's too late for you to say bonus action imbue now. After rolling the damage, silly boy.
I can get my second attack for action, right?
Anyway, you are going to see glowing orbs, 5 specifically, go, like, kind of explode from its body a little bit, and go across the room. And you are going to be stunned. Because you are within 5 feet of it. Actually, wait, no. You use your spear. That's right. So you're still 15 feet away.
Wait, so what happens?
You see big fucking orbs eject from its body after you hit it with your spear.
Oh, anal beads, got it. Honestly, that would stun me too. Mid-fight, some dude just drops his anal beads. Terrifying shit.
He pulls them out, does more damage than you've done the entire fight.
It is your turn currently. I don't think Dawnbringer auto comes back to you on the same turn, does it?
No, it does.
If I go open this up.
This weapon returns to the wielder's hand when thrown, and the wielder cannot be forced to drop the spear. That's just all it says. And then it says, like, the, what does it, with expending charges.
I'm checking my notes. Hold up. Dawnbreaker update rule. Okay, yeah. That's right. So, no. You get to use it one time. We made that, it's one attack. So it returns to you at the end of your turn. Because you were using it in the vampire castle to throw it down at shit.
Okay. So that means I have one more attack per action left, but what do I use it on?
So
I hope I can level up
spear will return to your
this turn. This session. It'd be nice.
I'm gonna dip.
So you turn around and run.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't want to get.
What's your
I don't want to go back there.
35.
35. If I need to, I will use the rest of my action to come flying and action surge and then keep flying. The dash. I'm getting out of there.
If you action surged, it would be to start flying, but you wouldn't be able to because this is, a dungeon.
Me when our wings are useless for the 48th time.
Right, you're not here. Mute yourself.
Yeah.
Anyway, it is going to be their turn. The rest of the Daedra are going to start pouring out from the bit.
Oh my god, I'm cooked.
They're going to ignore Conrosh and Sam.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah, you cooked.
Yeah, you
As
cooked.
they slither
Bro,
past, chasing Juno up the stairs, and the Winged Twilights begin trying to fly after him. I'm pretty sure he's going to get caught here. Pretty sure. Especially since nobody's helping him.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, honestly.
Please, just stop having to kill them all. They're taking me down, man.
Eric.
No, Moloch Ball.
Yeah, one of
Moloch
them's
Ball
gonna
is
hit you
after.
with Chase, with Chasen, sorry.
Oh wait, how does Serana feel about this? I should now realize.
She's not
Eric.
here to see this, so she wouldn't have an opinion.
Eric,
If she were there, out of
She would be
curiosity.
fucking terrified because these are
Yes,
Molag's
figures.
balls.
See,
please.
Eric,
Please, Eric, stop time. Kill them. Please.
Hold on, sorry.
Eric.
What the fuck is going on? Yeah.
Eric.
Why do people keep saying my name? That's my name.
So, Juno stole something from Molag Bal, the Lord,
I remember
Lord
that.
of Domination.
Yeah, I
Yes,
remember being told about that.
The one now, the Molag Bal wants to have his way with Juno.
I don't want it.
Also, to let you know, Molag Bal already had his way with Serana. Serana is terrified of this guy.
Yeah, but
I
Conrad
I
wouldn't
remember
know this
that.
information.
I thought he'd know this.
So,
my bad.
sorry,
Serana
scratch
hasn't
that.
told me anything yet.
He would have a pretty good idea that Molag Bal did something to Serana, but he definitely would not know that these are Molag Bal's things.
Eric, you're fucking monsters. Kill
I
him.
don't think Eric has encountered any Daedra at all.
No, I don't think he has.
Eric, you have common sense. Kill him. You have common sense.
So they're going to absolutely bully the piss out of Juno before grabbing onto him because he's going to be unconscious. I'm not rolling all of this. I have 5 Winged Twilights and 6 Harvesters. You are going down here. The orbs are going to return back towards the large snake lady who fucking got out of the portal, otherwise known as a Harvester.
Eric, please stop time and kill them.
And
Please.
they are going to basically
so-
grab Juno at the end of their turn, and
That's great. Dark Soul, I think you fail to realize exactly how many people I'm able to kill in time stop. Voss, how many people are there that are currently holding on to Juno?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
At least
12,
do something.
13, 14.
Please.
14
Okay, cool. So there's 14 of them. I could
and
take
then you
down
also
maybe about...
have 6 Minotaurs to deal with.
Right,
Which
that too.
are still going to attack.
Yeah, so not much I can really do here, Dark Soul. I could save you and then get fucked up by the Minotaurs, or I could fuck up the Minotaurs and then you get fucked up. Not much I can really do here.
Please, bro.
Unless...
Conrosh, since you are the only person standing, the Minotaurs are going to attempt to gore you.
Awesome. Is it my turn or no?
It is still their turn.
Awesome. I'm gonna go take a nap. Well, you described exactly to me
what is your AC?
Here.
20.
Hey boss,
You might
can
be
you
fine.
can you send you
might
send
be
me that
fine.
character submission
1,
sheet? I want to
2,
at least use one
3.
one.
They're not gonna kill you.
Calm
I don't
down,
think,
Dark Soul.
even if all of them hit you. 1, 2, 3.
Eric, can you
Yeah,
please use a
there's
DM save me token on me?
Shut the fuck up.
I'll give you your
I used a
platinum.
great
back.
axe right there, but I meant to do gore. It's the same to hit, so it doesn't matter. He still failed. That guy failed. That guy failed.
Just tell me.
That guy failed.
Just tell me if I get hit.
So what are we on 4? One of them hits you.
For 100 and for 200 damage, you're dead. Yay.
No, you're gonna make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, cool. I have a +8 proficiency in that. There's 20.
So you succeed. So you're not gonna be
Awesome.
knocked prone.
Awesome. How much damage do I take?
You
Or should I
take.
just wait for... Hold on, wait. Don't say anything yet. Wait for all of them to attack so then I could just add it full. So I don't gotta...
No, only
keep track
one
of
of them
shit.
hit you, so you just take 24 damage.
Oh, wow. How much do I take?
24.
Okay, that's not that bad.
So basically, they all go to charge at you, and only one of them hits you with its head, like its horns. And that's it. You don't get knocked down. You kind of just look at it, pissed off.
Just... Hold on, wait. Please don't let this cut into my time, but there is like a very specific image that I think really fits the exact look that I'm giving this guy. Can I please find it real quick?
I will give you 2 minutes to find it. Starting now.
Okay.
Time for a solo session.
Nah, if they let you get taken, you're just gonna come back in a couple of days.
What?
I'm gonna be messing with your stat block, or not your stat block, your character sheet. But
Eric,
yeah,
Look
you
at the
can you can say goodbye to
Eric.
your wings if this shit happens and be real.
Okay, I found the image. Posting it to D&D chat right now.
Eric, if you use that DM save me token, I will give you all that platinum back. I will give you all that platinum back.
Will you take me off the list?
I'll take you off the list. You're off the list. You're off any list.
Honestly, I don't even really need to do that. I could just waste a turn by placing down a fucking gold
Please,
coin
I don't
Boogie
even know what
woogie
list
you.
you're on. I don't even know what list what list you're on.
Did you
Please,
see,
I'll
did
give
you
it
see
back.
the image I posted in D&D chat, boss?
Yeah, I see it.
Please,
It's a good
I'll
image.
give the platinum back. You weren't on any list. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Please.
Why is your show
You don't have
server
to do this.
deafened and server muted?
Oh yeah, because you wouldn't shut the fuck up. Sorry, I got you.
Please. No,
Anyways,
please. I swear to
boss,
God.
if I use a DM save me token, is that gonna waste one of my turns
Um,
for Dark Soul?
Please.
You're basically gonna put him back at full HP. Gonna be real.
Alright, works for me. Hey, Dark Soul, how do you feel about being on full HP and in my time stop?
Instantly better, because I'm gonna run.
You're gonna run instead of kill the motherfuckers in the time stop?
I don't think I have enough time.
If you do attack them at all, Conros, that is going to put their aggro on you. If that.
Okay, I'm not gonna attack them. Here, you know what, Dark Soul, I got you. I'm pretty sure I have fucking. I'm just gonna yell towards. I know talking is a free action, so.
I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
Just DM level 1 wisdom here. If you put him in time stop, and he just runs, and you guys do not manage to kill all of them or any of them, he is gonna get KO'd again. So.
Okay.
Do you want to use DM save me token on him, or no?
So, great, new information. So now I gotta waste even more of my fucking time trying to make a fucking decision, only to be told, "Hey, you have 2 seconds left," and now I gotta make some
I'm not
irrational
time limiting you
decision.
for a DM save me token situation.
Okay, cool. Well, great. So if I use a DM save me token, great. Now he's full HP. If you so I have to kill 14 fucking people.
The Daedra or what's trying to take him, yeah.
Yeah, awesome. So I gotta kill 14 Daedra, plus the one near the portal with the floating fucking orbs, plus 6 Minotaurs. I don't have enough fucking actions for this.
No, I can help you.
Also, you have no guarantee that they are not going to come back later.
That too.
So, keep that in mind.
What if I just...
I don't want you wasting your money to try to save him.
No, yeah, no, you're fine. New question, boss. All right, here's my new question. Right, I'm like 99% sure. Like, oh shit, wait, no, I don't think I can bring him there, can I? I was gonna bring him back to the like tavern area. My room in the tavern, like all the way in the fucking like area I started in.
No, shit's been messed with, and you haven't been there to put something down for permanence in ages.
Oh no, wait, no, please don't tell me fucking Bill Murray is hurt.
Bill Murray is not, but the only thing you have in there is the Rod of Immovability, unless you moved it.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
So my question here is, Voss, right? If I were to place Dark Soul right where that rod is, right over where the rod of
the same thing that
immovability
happened
is.
to you will happen to him.
Well, no, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, will they follow him? Like, will they just open a new portal and get him there? Or does this
they'll
buy
just
him a lot of
go
fucking
back
time?
into their portal. They're gonna keep coming for him until he has an encounter with Molag Bal. That much is obvious to fucking everybody who's been in the loop, at least.
If I kill like the main guy, do the others just fuck off, or
You are not gonna be able to kill Molag Bal.
the fucking guy who went through the portal is Molag Bal?
Oh,
He's
you
talking
just
about
mean
the
one of the
Daedra.
harvesters. It's just a harvester. They'll revive and come back after him eventually, but you won't. You're not gonna be able to tell that it's the exact same person or thing.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
It's
Daedra
just
are
post
immortal,
spawning.
so if you kill them, they just respawn like a video game.
It's just postponing the immortal,
this is
the
a
inevitable.
really stupid fucking idea, and honestly, this might backfire. But what happens if I were to summon Sammy?
He wouldn't show up.
Okay, so he wouldn't help. Awesome.
I'm gonna be completely straight because we're using a lot of time just discussing this, and it just occurred to me. He doesn't have to be conscious for you to boogie woogie him away.
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
Boss,
So
can I join the D&D?
can you what?
I'm fully tracking that. Like
Can I join
I'm
the
well
D&D
aware of it.
section?
I was
Yeah,
already
you
considering
can.
it.
You just haven't said anything. So
Okay.
So new question, Voss. If I were to boogie woogie him away, would they aggro on me or would they just leave?
they would just leave.
Okay. If I were to immediately after they leave and I were to immediately boogie woogie him back, would they just show up again like immediately?
Not immediately.
How much time would I have?
They're gonna keep finding where he is. They will come back eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah. Okay, so like it wouldn't be instantly, but like would it be a really short time? Would it be a really long time? Would it be a medium amount of time?
It's gonna be more frequent as time goes on. So it's been like 3 weeks since they last showed up to try to get him.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So
What,
it's like
does it just
trying to
divide in half every time?
Something like that.
I like those odds. You like those odds, Dark Soul?
It's just preventing.
Take that deal, that's a damn good deal.
It's just preventing
Thank
the
you, Smith. You got the
inevitable.
fucking reference. You take that deal, I take that deal. I don't blame you. Damn good deal. All right, here's the deal, Dark Soul. All right.
Is that
I'm gonna
the
tell you
scene
exactly
where
what's gonna happen.
they fucking scalped the German in the woods?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's what's gonna happen, Dark Soul. Here's the deal. All right. I'm not gonna use wasted DM save me token, but I will get you out of this.
Okay.
All right. However, the only place that I know for a fact that is still there is a rod of immovability in Bill Murray's shop. And like, what's that area
I think
called?
it's just
Limney?
better.
Harmony?
I think it's just better for you to just let it happen to him than to explain it. Just fucking do it.
All right, yeah. So Dark Soul, I'm not gonna waste a DM save me token, but I am gonna get you really fucking far away.
Bye, guys.
Yep. So I'm gonna boogie woogie him to the. Keep in mind, I'm doing this in stop time, so don't tell him what happened until after I've unstop time. All right. Thank you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna boogie woogie him. You already know where. All right,
yeah.
And that wastes one action. I'm pretty sure I could just kill the rest of the Minotaurs here, right?
So you have 3 turns in time stop. You're gonna kill 5 of them.
All right.
Yeah, 5 of them, because there are 6.
Right.
How am I gonna get back?
You're unconscious. You're not moving.
I mean, like, how am I gonna get back to the Isle of the Hill people?
Guess you'll
Again,
fucking
you're not
find
moving.
out, won't
I
you?
can just boogie woogie you. My brother in Christ, don't worry about it. I have a plan. Right.
Anyway, so you kill 5 of them.
Would I be able to boogie woogie him back?
Yeah, nothing's stopping you.
All right, cool. Anyways, yeah, so I'm just gonna kill the Minotaurs. By the way, before you say anything, I'm gonna kill all of them except the one who decided to headbutt me. As I just continue to look down at him with that exact face. Just
Bruh.
He penetrated you, so you know.
You know what? You're right. I
Fair
can't
enough.
let that one slide. Which one's the furthest one away from me?
Well, him, because you fucking killed the other ones.
Eric, you're a
motherfucker.
G.
That's not what I meant. Which one? Before I undo that action. Fuck, I don't know. I'm not fully here right now. I didn't sleep tonight.
They all went to hit you with the melee attack, so they were around you.
All right, I'm keeping one of them, the furthest one away from me, the one that hasn't fucking penetrated me, because I can't let that motherfucker slide now.
One of the other 5.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, that bitch. I don't know.
Yeah. So, okay. Do you do anything else with your bonus action, or no?
Can I kill the last one with my bonus action?
I wasn't sure if you were going to teleport him back early or what you were going to do, so.
No, just wait.
I'm just waiting for you to say in turn, essentially.
Okay, so I can kill all the Minotaurs, but then I won't be able to boogie-woogie him back immediately. But then again, I could just use it as a reaction.
So, you haven't said I end my turn, like I'm done, yet. I don't want to step on your toes. So if you're killing the 5... Yeah, cool, thanks.
Just go for it. Let's see what bullshit happens after that.
And since Juno is literally nowhere near, the zombies are going to wake up, but Sam also is going to wake up.
Yay, more bullshit!
Roll me initiative.
Oh, I have to?
Yep.
Alright.
More fucking bullshit.
The Daedra are going to leave. The Minotaur is going to attempt to hit you again. But this time with the great axe, he misses.
Dumbass. Can I taunt him? Wait, it's my turn again?
Yep.
Cool. You know the Joseph Stalin, like, slow head turn?
Yeah.
That. I'm just gonna look at him. You goofy motherfucker.
Jeez.
I'm just gonna kill him.
Okay.
Yep, just go ahead.
Are you gonna time stop or use your daggers? What are you doing?
I'm not gonna waste the fucking. I'm not gonna. I mean, actually, hold on. How many zombies are left?
There are.
I'll deal with the skeletons and the zombies with my.
There are no skeletons left. There are 7 zombies left.
Alright, fuck it. We ball time stop. I'm just gonna kill the fucking Minotaur, and then you know what? The Minotaur can't fucking hit me, and even if he does, he can't really hit me for a lot. So I mean, like, I think I'll just keep him around, just kill him next turn. So I'll just kill as many of those zombies as I can, help Sam out.
Yeah, the Daedra raiding party was the hardest thing in here.
Yeah, no, they're gone. Yeah, I'll just kill as many of those zombies as I can, I guess.
Okay. So do you time stop or no?
Yeah, I time stop.
Cool. Do you bring Sam into it?
You know what? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna kill the furthest ones from him. Wait, hold on.
So,
actually, no.
For sake of saving time.
Wait, time out. I'm gonna kill 5 of them. I'm gonna kill the 5 furthest away from him, and then I'm gonna kill the Minotaur. Because I know he'll still be able to move twice. Yeah, so you do that.
So Sam, you have 3 turns to kill 1 zombie. How do you want to do it?
3 turns to kill 1 zombie?
Yeah, how do you want to do it?
You'll most likely die with 1, because I don't have to hit.
Sam, I'm not even gonna lie to you here, dude. If you manage to miss all of your attacks for 3 turns, I have this level 5 spell scroll called Testicular Torsion. I'm gonna use that on you if you miss all. If you somehow manage to botch 3 turns of attack.
Again,
do I have to roll hit?
I just want to know what you're using.
I'm going to be using my
Are you using
oath bow.
Okay, so you are using your bow.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Roll damage for your bow then.
Okay, just damage.
That's like a leak.
Yep.
I'm shooting at the zombies, and right.
It's just the one.
I'm using a fire arrow with it.
Really? Okay.
Or will it kill it?
Yeah, I'm confused why you're not just walking up and stabbing it, but to each their own.
Now that you say that, I could kill it probably with just my sickle. Would I be able to? Even though I rolled?
It's just he's got 22 HP. I just need to know whether or not you're going to use your arrows or what.
Yeah, I'll use my dagger, my jester's sickle and dagger instead. Then I'll roll the attack instead of the bow.
So 1d4 plus 2.
It's 1d4 plus 2 plus 3d8 plus 4d6.
Yeah, so you're gonna kill it.
Yeah, he's dead.
And when time resumes, the Daedra raiding party will leave. You will hear an aggravated comment in a language neither of you can understand. But you know they're fucking agitated with the whole Juno disappearing bit. They just don't know why.
Speaking of Juno disappearing,
Juno, you are actually going to be tapped awake in Bill Murray's shop. He's going to say, are you enjoying yourself there, bud? As you feel that your ass is sore.
It's better than where I was before.
He's like, yeah, I can tell you're enjoying yourself there, bud. Can you stop?
No, I'm not.
Because the rod doesn't move, whenever one boogie woogies with it, it is still there. So it is just
that's how I lost my
them.
fucking dignity, Smitty.
Crazy.
That's how I lost my dignity. And now Dark Soul gets to share the same loss of dignity too.
I don't want to move because if I move, then I can't go back.
So
by the way, are the Daedra people gone now?
Yeah, you're gonna see the portal collapse as the party
awesome.
from downstairs
I'm gonna boogie
walks
him
up.
back immediately afterwards.
You just see blood pouring from his ass at this fucking point. Be real.
I'm gonna grab his shoulder very, very hard, and I'm gonna lean in real close. Now you know how I lost my dignity.
I'm gonna go sit in the corner in the fetal position.
You try to sit down, but it hurts. It hurts a lot.
Take 2 points of damage.
By the way, a fucking rod of unmoving is typically like 4 feet long, so.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. No, that's internal. He's dead. He has internal bleeding.
That's why I said his ass is bleeding. Did you not hear me?
He is dead. He dies soon. We need to get this man help.
I'm just gonna use recovery on myself a lot.
Downstairs, I think Unseen Blade. I don't know what the other guys are gonna do with their girls, but Unseen Blade is gonna loot or attempt to loot the corpse of this. After taking out the eyeball, he's going to loot the corpse.
On him is the eye.
Okay, very well. Well, he's gonna. Is any of the gold on the throne yoinkable?
You can take it, but you guys aren't even meant to be in here. So if you try to leave with, the piles upon piles of gold, they are going to be pretty fucking agitated, to say the least.
I didn't hear, that was some of the worst breakup I've heard. I heard something about they'd be agitated, to say the least.
So you guys were not meant to go down into the area where you were at.
Oh.
And that gold is part of the reason that this entire thing was done. So the mercenaries not getting paid would be kind of an issue for everybody up top.
Okay, so first of all, you should know Unseen Blade hates that group of people. Second, I guess we'll go upstairs for now and talk it over.
So I'm saying if you try to leave with all their gold, they are going to kill you.
Can't Serana do a funny teleporty thing?
I can.
Okay,
Mine is a
well,
lot more reliable, but I have to know where shit is. Hers is reliable if she knows where something is very well. And still, even then, it has like a very slight chance of being botched and then you taking damage.
very well.
If I know where, so
gonna,
long as I know where something is, I can safely transport whatever the
we're,
fuck I
we're
want
gonna
there.
we're gonna obviously meet. But are they coming downstairs or are we going up?
They'll come down there eventually.
All right, great. Well then,
I guess we're going down
I guess,
here.
yeah, we're gonna.
I gotta take a
Yeah.
leak. Yo, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Damn it. Very well.
I think
Go
I
see what
think
fuck-
actually
they're
coming with
talking.
me.
I think actually my safest place in this entire D&D campaign is with Maytag Man in the demo plant.
Bold of you to assume the Daedra can't find you there.
But Maytag Man is all powerful.
The Daedra have actively invaded each other's planes of existence before. You think they're not getting into somebody's demi-plane?
Oh wait, no, these
A
Daedra don't
7th
care, do
level
they?
spell.
Oh wait, no, these Daedra did care. These Daedra earlier showed
no,
up in front of. The safest place for you is Capital Argonia. You'll be
but
unwelcome.
even then, eventually, Molag Bal will just get
Eventually they will.
agitated enough and show up himself, and if that happens, he's going to kill everybody there.
Yeah. So, and Unseen Blade won't let you stay in Argonia without him, because you'll do something stupid or get all his. I don't know. Because the trees. So, hear me out on that.
It's just the inevitable.
His trees are all knowing and quote unquote all powerful. They would, as they did in lore, they would alert their offspring that a certain someone is coming, and the trees would probably tell their children to hide.
They are all knowing on Mundus.
What?
Mundus
I'm
is
back.
Tamriel.
What did I miss?
So you're saying the histories here, although they have birthed the Argonians, they won't.
They know everything that is happening on the planet, not on other planes of existence. Because that is also how they work in lore.
But the histories, didn't the histories warn? The histories did warn the Argonians that Daedra were coming, and that's why the Daedra were able to push back the Argonians. The Daedra.
You have that switched, but also, yes, they are all knowing, but there was like 20 years of prep time that they were able to give because the fucking cult was the one who started the fucking Oblivion crisis.
Okay.
So they were actively on the same plane.
They were coming because of the. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Very well. Yeah. Unseen Blade won't let you stay in Argonia because he is also afraid of Molag Bal and does not want that man in his home country. So.
See, Dark Soul, I gave them a reason not to like you before they already had one.
Anyway,
I know what terms of action I have to do.
Assuming everyone is now grouped up. Unseen Blade is going to turn to Conraj. This one thinks we should take the gold and teleport back to Argonia because this one. Oh, hold up! Wait a minute! Fuck! The whole reason we came here was for the key.
Yeah.
Damn it! I completely forgot about that. We can't take the gold. Fuck. Never mind.
So, hey Sam.
Polo.
I might need a little bit of that deck of many things after this session.
Is that the one that has the magician on it?
No, I need the
you're
fate.
needing the other guy.
I need the fate
I got a
card.
question.
That's the only way I
get
can.
many things, and I get one of the wish things, and I wish for the magician card.
You can't. It'll kill you.
Boss,
okay.
if I get a fate card, would that like?
What if I wish for a second ring of extra action? It'll kill you.
So, boss, if I get a fate card, would that like not have my like ball after me?
You can only be able to try and find out.
Because it would just be a fate card of not taking the Integral Ichor.
Unseen Blade is gonna look at Conrosh. So
Boy.
these people were after an item this one has obtained. Or that is what this one strongly believes, and considering this one has now has it, it would be unsafe for you guys. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Depending upon if you can take a Legion of Iron Dedicants. But anyway, this one either thinks you should teleport him back to Capital Argonia, and then
I don't remember placing anything down in capital, the Argonia, the capital of Argonia.
Very well.
Can I just be hugging?
I mean,
unless
one of the stalls have moved, then I can maybe swap you with that. But
this one,
I know what they moved to do.
If this one goes back up, this one is appreciative of that. If this one goes back up to you, they're going to ask about the eye, and stuff will go down. This one knows the woman who has the key is up there as well, so we need to go back up there and obtain it.
So as you guys are talking, the Iron
Dedicants
are going to start
use her demi-plane.
Oh yeah, fuck.
I will happily go.
As you guys are talking, the Iron Dedicants are going to come back down and say, "Hey, we waited 5 minutes. Are you guys alive?"
Yeah, no, we're alive.
Somewhat.
Oh,
Somewhat.
nice.
I'm just gonna quickly whisper to Unseen Blade, "I'm so sorry," and then I'm gonna boogie woogie him over to the merge
shop. Hey boss, can I?
It hasn't been cleaned
I'm gonna
yet.
make it
That's
so
the
apparent
worst
that I said
part.
I'm so sorry.
It hasn't been
that's the
cleaned
worst
yet. It
part.
hasn't been cleaned.
Not clean.
Unseen Blade will take a fight with a Legion over that.
Wait. See, that's the best part about. I'm gonna lean in real close. I'm gonna say, "I'm so sorry. Don't move after you're there, or else I won't be able to bring you back."
But
and then I'm gonna boogie woogie him over there. That's the best part about boogie woogie. That's the best part about boogie woogie. That's the best part about boogie woogie. It doesn't matter if you're willing or not. You're going over there.
No.
I don't give a shit if you're willing or not. You're over. Congrats. You're now in the Lurry shop. Yay!
Blade will do shit that he probably shouldn't do, honestly, which is equip 2 items that will not be good for anyone.
Fucking, dude, like, the way I see this in my mind is just like Deku before he has his weird emo arc is just Unseen Blade before he gets teleported to Limni.
Boss, question, can I just be like hugging Shior like this entire interaction?
Yes, you big fucking baby.
Homie,
No, look in D&D chat, this is how I say it to fucking to Unseen Blade. "I'm sorry, little one." Just so sad. It's the only way I knew how to keep you and the eye safe.
I'm sorry, little one.
So
Look, it's either that or we're gonna have to lie our way through. It's your choice. Which one do you want?
I would prefer the lying way because I would like to try to keep
All
Unseen
right,
Blade's
fine.
dignity.
Fine. I won't boogie woogie him over.
Yeah.
yeah, I'd rather
I
not
won't
share the
boogie
same
woogie him over.
intestinal fluids as Juno.
Yeah, I'll wait for Bill Murray to clean it.
Oh wait.
I feel so bad for him. Unless he hasn't
God,
cleaned it since the last time I used it.
his
Then
fucking
sorry about that.
perspective of that. You cleaned it the last time.
Oh, I did.
His
Okay.
perspective of that would be Juno just randomly shows up and has it like up his ass while a family of 4 was just inside his store shopping. They see that, run out screaming. Then he like taps Juno on the face, like, "What the fuck? Can you stop? What are you doing?" Because he thinks he just shoved it up his own ass. And then he's just gone. The next second, there's just blood and shit everywhere. He goes and gets cleaning supplies, and then there's somebody else doing the exact same thing when he
goes
comes
to
back.
get cleaning supplies. He comes back.
Oh my
There's
god!
no Argonian there.
I would
Somebody
break
knows that.
down and start crying if I saw some shit like that.
Well, we can resort to that as a. We can
Luckily
go
for him,
there as
luckily
a
for him, we
last
didn't. Luckily
resort.
for him,
The
we
very
didn't.
last
Luckily for him, we
resort.
didn't boogie.
Very
luckily
last
for him-
resort.
Luckily for him, we didn't boogie woogie fucking Unseen Blade over there.
Yeah.
Thank God.
So
Right,
they're gonna
so-
say, "All right, well, congrats. Hopefully you guys didn't destroy anything, but it looks like you guys cleared
not
the room."
that I know of. I mean, we kind of got separated like as soon as we blew open the doors.
Oh, wait a minute. We have Sam with us. He's the master of pickpocket. We can just pickpocket her.
Anyways, while you guys are coming up with a plan, I'm gonna talk to the guys, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know, kind of what went on with like downstairs, but when I blew open that door, we kind of got separated. Like half our party got separated, but we're all here now. So I mean, nobody died, which is good.
Yeah, just come upstairs and grab your gold and
Some people might
well,
have
it
internal
sounds like you
meetings,
guys
or
went ahead
might
and
not.
cleared off the next area. Maybe the funny lady will reward you, or she'll tell you to piss off and never come back. It'll be one of the two.
Well,
Yeah,
down here
well,
actually. Can the Iron Dedicants see Unseen Blade?
Yeah.
He's gonna stealth in that case.
Is
I
there
like to
a
imagine that,
particular
like-
reason why?
Yes, I have a very good reason why. He's going to stealth. I'm assuming he's hidden.
Okay.
He's going.
Mid-conversation with you, Conrosh, one of the Iron Dedicants goes, "Oh, did one of you die?"
I mean, turn around
I don't
confused. What do you mean? What?
There was an Argonian. He's just not here anymore. I thought I saw
I
him a
don't
second
know.
ago, but I might have been
Here
wrong.
a couple of seconds ago, Dark Soul not Dark Soul. Juno wasn't he? Was he not here with us?
I don't know anymore.
Sam, was he not here with us?
Can they see the corpse of the Lich?
No, they didn't go downstairs. They just
All right, sick.
they literally
I'm gonna
walked back
turn
down
towards-
to where you
I'm gonna-
guys were at and talking to each other and saw you.
I'm gonna turn towards Serana. Serana, did you wasn't he here with us?
Unseen
Serana's just
Blade's
gonna
going
shrug.
back to the corpse, and he's going to pry the second eyeball out and
There is no
hide
second
that.
eyeball.
There is no
The guy
second
only
eyeball.
had one eye.
Yeah.
His name was
Oh.
One-Eyed Willie.
Well, shit. Oh well, I guess he'll just go back and unstealth.
Oh fuck! Look, he's back.
Oh, there he is. Weird. All right, guys, let's go
There he
talk
is.
to their captain. We need to go collect our reward. Yeah, let's get going.
So they basically lead you guys back up to the encampment.
Mhm.
you can see that they've made a nice little chest for all of the gold, and they have put it in there.
This is nice. This is nice. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. She might be upset with you guys for caving it in, but she doesn't have any say in who I hire, so. Anyway,
your boss has no say in who you hire.
She hired me to take care
Hire
of
others?
So.
Oh, fair enough. All right.
At most, she'll dock like 50 gold, as long as you guys didn't like destroy the, the Lich's throne and gold and shit.
I mean, honestly, I don't know. I didn't even know there was a Lich down there. But honestly,
you guys were
take that
never
up with...
meant to go down there and fight it. I just.
Oh, well,
I mean,
Unseen Blade, Serana, all half our party fucking went down there, and half the rest of, I mean, I guess that half just came back up.
Unseen Blade is gonna look at Conrad and correct yourself. You sent half the party down there unintentionally.
Anyways, so
So that's exactly what you say?
No. What? Who says what?
I'm gonna.
So Conrosh,
Mm-hmm.
You say exactly what you just said to me to him.
What did I say to you to what? Huh? Fuck. Sorry, Smitty doing that confused the shit out of me. Now I'm lost as well.
So, you just told this guy, Unseen Blade, Serana, Frankie, and everybody else got trapped underneath. Are those the words you say exactly?
No, I said half our party got split up due to the cave-in.
Okay, is that what you say exactly?
So, yes.
Okay.
And that half of the party came back, so whatever went on downstairs, I don't know what happened.
Okay. That was definitely DM's grace, by the way.
Okay.
Because Unseen Blade is a wanted criminal.
They don't know his name.
Specifically.
Well,
yeah, that's what I was saying. He had said your name, so that's why I was making him correct himself.
The group doesn't know Unseen Blade's name.
They just know Unseen Blade.
He never said his name inside the facility.
Okay. So, Smitty, the party knows your name is Unseen Blade.
Yes.
Eric said Unseen Blade, Frankie, and everybody else had gotten trapped down there. So I had him correct himself so he didn't put you all in a fucked position.
Yes, I'm saying the facility people, the people who quote unquote the people who want me, they don't know my name.
The facility people do know your name. That's why you changed your name.
I thought I changed my name just to stay hidden.
You might have. That might have been your reason, but your wanted poster says your name.
Oh, how the fuck did they get that? Anyway, I'm baffled now, but because I didn't think my name was said while I was inside the facility in the first place.
Not inside the facility, but it was said in the Isle of the Hill people.
Oh, that's right, cause fucking Ryanite. Fuck.
There you go.
That's who it was. All right. Anyway, sorry. There we go. Cleared now. Yeah. Don't say my name around these guys, by the way.
You say that to me exactly?
No.
Or is this an off?
No.
Okay.
This is out of game.
See, I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that.
So do you want to roll a stealth to try to tell him that real quick?
Yeah. By the way, don't say my name to him. I'm gonna whisper to him. I'm gonna whisper to Conraj. Don't tell them my name.
He rolls a nat 1.
Yeah, roll me stealth somehow. Boy.
Well, it's 27, so.
Yeah.
All right, you're fine.
Don't tell them.
He's gonna say, all right, wait right here. Yeah. Boss lady will figure out what she He needs
They're
to
bringing
do.
her to it.
Do you guys have like any medical supplies that we can buy from you guys, or? We're kind of hurting right now.
Unfortunately, not. Sorry, brother.
No, you're all good, man. Hey, boss, would Joe Kane heal me if I rolled a nat 20?
No.
Okay. I forget that I have it sometimes, so I'm just wondering, should I just snort some Joe Kane mid-fight and then just see what happens?
If you pull that shit out around Juno for the next year, he's gonna have to roll a wisdom save.
He what? He does what? What happens?
You don't do that.
You cut out. If you pull that shit around Juno, he's gonna...
If you pull out Joe Kane around Juno, he's gonna have to make a wisdom save, at least for the next year. So, I wouldn't.
Well, I wouldn't know that in character, so...
Please don't.
Please don't.
No.
Insert troll face here.
Please, I almost just got fucking kidnapped and sexually assaulted. I don't want to go.
You all wait until he gets the director. Did you change your feather color at all from Makes a Lot disguise?
No, he said he wanted it. He said he put it back last session.
He had no. So the original color was black. Makes a Lot was purple. She hasn't seen Makes a Lot yet.
She has not.
So,
she has not met you.
Correct. She has not met. So, fuck it. It's still purple.
Cool. She's gonna walk up, look at you, squint, and say, I didn't... She's gonna pull out a notebook. Didn't know they were sending the new bloods up here. Makes a Lot, is it?
Yes, this one is called Makes a Lot.
Well, nice to see. Did you come up here by yourself? I'm not seeing the college airship anywhere.
Well, this one actually kind of came out here on a whim. He went to visit his homeland because he's been away from home too long, and a group of his friends he came with a group of his friends, and we ended up coming here, and...
Hello. I'm a wave.
Oh. Oh, it is you guys who fucked up my archaeology site.
I have a question.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, using explosives. What's your question, Rick?
Where am I? Basically,
you're just there. You've just not
he was here
done
the
or
entire
said
time?
anything.
Bullshit. Nah, his ass somewhere far the fuck away.
I told him he was here fucking like 40 minutes ago, and then he just didn't do or say anything after that
What
point.
did he do? Absolutely nothing this entire time.
I'm just chilling. Y'all never asked me for help. I'm just chilling.
Because you've been not here.
Yeah, no, fuck that. So I'm gonna pull out the level 5 spell scroll. No, I'm messing. I ain't gonna waste that on him.
Do it.
I'll
give you another one. I'll give you another one. Do it.
All right, I'm gonna use the level 5 spell scrolls, testicular torsion on
Cool,
Yoshiro's
Rick,
character.
You're gonna make me a Constitution save.
Who, me?
Because fuck him in particular for not helping. I expect mine by the end of the week.
Nah, it's right here. It's in my bag. Take it.
He just reaches into his backpack and hands you another one.
Cool, and now I have the women
Rick, you
version
fail.
of one.
What's the damage on that there, Conrush?
I don't know the spell. It's just like a spell scroll that I just like put down on it. I couldn't. It
just says testicular torsion. That's all he told me to put down.
Give me a second. How much HP does this have?
Huh?
Rick, what's your HP?
94.
94? Okay, you should be able
You should, keyword.
I ain't gonna make
keyword. You should be fine. It should only do like 30 to 60 damage.
Holy shit.
Yeah, man, your balls get put in a twist, bro.
Yeah.
As that happens, I'm just gonna look at Rick and I'm just gonna say, "What's got your balls in a twist, huh?"
Hold up. Balls twisted? I thought.
So using my
testicular...
brand new level 5 spell scroll, I'm going to use testicular torsion on Dark Soul. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
No, you just turn and look at him and you call him a pain in the ass.
It's funny because you got violated.
I've already been violated just twice.
Would you like it to happen a third time?
No!
Yes!
So you take 37 damage, Rick.
Awesome. And while he's doing that, I'm gonna... Also, while he's doing that, I'm gonna quickly boogie-woogie him over to, fucking, what's it called? Bill Murray's shop, and then immediately boogie-woogie him back. So, yeah.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
This is fucking funny as hell.
Shut the fuck up.
Cool. 37, 94. Yeah. So he is going to come back unconscious, bleeding from his ass.
What the?
Because he takes 67 piercing damage.
Nobody wake him up. He's just going to stay here.
No, but I want to wake up. I want to wake him up and I want to wake him up and just ask him what's gotten his balls in a twist.
Behold my true power.
Since Dark Soul made the same joke twice, I'm gonna do the exact same thing to him. The DM claps his hands. Juno is sent to Molike Ball.
No.
Yes.
I don't know where he is. I can't help him.
Wait, what?
DM save me token. I had to waste another one today. That's just fucking swell.
No, I was joking.
Okay, thank God.
I am gonna send him to the rod, where he's gonna go unconscious too now.
Does he also come back?
Yeah, he comes back after a minute.
Yeah, we might actually.
I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up Juno. I'm actually gonna wake up Juno. I'm just gonna look at Rick.
Out of game, we actually might, depending upon what happens. I said that out of game.
What did you say? Out of game?
Out of game, we actually might need him soon, depending upon how this next conversation goes. Well, considering we're about a year.
She's gonna say, well, did you guys kill that lich down there?
Yeah. Or no, sorry, no.
You have to.
She already gonna say yeah.
Did you all happen to take anything?
No, I didn't take anything. Speaking of
nothing that I know of.
Unseen Blade's eyes are gonna perk up. Ma'am, speaking of taking anything, someone of high power, one of the Gearhead family members asked us to come retrieve something from you. He said you had it for him or something like that. It's like a key or something like that.
You're gonna back out there, bud. Your information is wrong.
Yeah.
You do not say that.
Okay, I don't say that.
So he said you need to go get a key off of Speaks-a-Lot's body because he doesn't know where the key actually went.
What? I'm now lost.
So,
sorry.
The conversation that was had is he said, I want you to go get to Speaks-a-Lot or Talks-a-Lot's body because he didn't care what his name was. He just knew that an Argonian had died and made public news, which cued the rest of the party in. And get the key that was on his body and go unlock a box that is now placed near the College of Knowledge.
Yes, and doesn't she have the key?
She has the key. He did not tell you to go ask her for it. Because he does not know she has it.
Okay.
You know she has it.
Okay.
So if you ask her for this key, she's going to assume you want it to do to open the box, and she knows what's in the box, so she's gonna fucking kill you all. It's gonna be
Oh shit, dude.
completely 100.
Get out of my skin.
So the family, the slaver, he does not want her knowing this. I thought because he was high power and she was high power, they were kind of in cahoots.
They
Or
are
was
not
I?
the same group.
Oh,
She would be
okay.
using gearhead bots if she
Hey, who
was.
has this? Hey, question. Who has the highest sleight of hand like proficiency
Sam.
bonus?
Me.
Sam? What is it?
So while
18.
this conversation is happening, Sam, do you want to, I don't know, roll sleight of hand?
Yeah, I'll just.
Oh no, I was gonna stop
use
time.
level.
Oh, that
Oh, yeah.
that makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I was just gonna stop time.
Yeah, do you want to stop time while you do that? Because I have to roll my stealth with this as well.
No, you don't need to. You're in stop time. I'm just stopping
If
time
you get
to make
anything
sure
but a
like you do
nat
it properly.
1, you succeed anyway.
I did get above the nat 1. I got a +5.
So you got a 23 to steal.
I'm not 8.
Awesome. Fucking steal that shit, hide it. I'm just gonna make sure
So,
we're all in our correct and original positions, and I'm just gonna resume time immediately.
I'm saying like you don't even need the time stop. He succeeds.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna
yeah, no, you got a 23.
I need to do my stealth
Shit.
if anything.
Awesome. So I'm gonna look over at Sam. I'm just gonna look at him as if like you stole it, right? You stole the
Quick
key.
question. Another
I'm just
question.
gonna give him a look that just says you stole some shit, didn't you?
Another question out of the game. How long do I need to cook ramen packets for? Just top
minute.
ramen.
Actually,
You're
no, 4
cooking
minutes.
the
I usually cook
fucking
it for
packet?
4 minutes.
Yeah, top ramen packet. How long do I need to cook
You're
one of these?
cooking the packet.
No,
Like, are you cooking like
How
a
long do I
cup
need
of
to
it,
cook the
like,
noodle
or like,
for?
or is it like?
Guys, I got this. All right. So, do you want your shit like? I'm assuming you want your shit to actually taste like noodles, right?
Yes.
You got a colander?
What? No, I
A
don't.
bowl with holes.
No, I don't. I put it. I
Filter
put
water.
it in the
Okay,
glass.
it's fine. You don't really need one. Just use a fork to keep the noodles in place. Place in the like ramen square. Hold on. You're using one of the square ones, right?
Yes.
Okay, take it out the packet. Put it in the bowl. Make sure you take the little spice packet out as like.
Yeah.
Don't put that in the thing yet. You're gonna save that for last. All right.
Yeah.
What you're gonna do, right? Is you're going to get really hot water. This is how I make my ramen. All right, and it actually tastes like noodles. Leave me the fuck alone. All right. He wanted help. This is how I'm helping him. If you guys have any judgments, fuck off.
I've never made ramen before, so I have some reason
don't
to
worry.
ask.
Neither did I. It took me like a lot of trial and error, and I figured out how I liked it. So I'm just gonna tell you how I like it, and then if you want to fuck around with that afterwards, go for it. What you want to do is you want to just. I don't know how big of a bowl you're using here. Anyways, place the square like thing. Are you using like what kind of a bowl are you using? Like paper?
It's just a glass bowl. It's just a glass
bowl. Okay, that's gonna heat up really quick.
That's
also gonna be really hot. So make sure you have like, the little oven mitts.
How long should I cook it for? How long do I need to microwave it for?
Okay. Fill it up. Fill up the bowl with really hot water for like maybe up until like maybe it's like almost full, but like you could still move it around and not have to worry too much about it splashing out of the bowl. That's kind of how much you want to put it in. Like that's how much hot water you want to put in.
Okay, while you guys are doing this, I'm gonna pay my bills.
Make sure you pre-put in the fucking ramen square. All right. Once you're done with that, fucking put that shit in the microwave. Put it in for like 4 minutes. Stop it like every minute if you want to, and then just like move it around with a fucking fork. Make sure the noodles break easier. Right. Not like shatter, but like they have more of a noodle consistency, if that makes sense. Stop it like every 1 or 2 minutes. All right, and then after that 4 minutes is up, see if it kind of like move it around with the fork really well. See if it like feels or looks noodly. I guess
sounds good.
Yep.
You don't gotta give me step by step. I'm pretty sure I got it. Thank you. Just needed the rough time.
Yeah. Once like all the once it's done cooking, pour out like all the water, but leave like a very small puddle You're gonna need that to, and then just like pour in the sauce packet. You're gonna need that like extra small piece of water, like little small part of water in there, so you can mix around the sauce better.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Also, make a PB and J while you're at it.
Yeah, of course.
All right, we're good. Sorry about that. Went on a tangent. Had to teach a fucking sergeant how to make ramen.
Crazy. Crazy. Someone who has been fortunate enough to not have to worry about eating ramen for meals when he was a child.
Yeah, I was never put in that position. I just like ramen.
I've never had ramen before. This is my first time, and the ramen packet does not have instructions on it, so I asked because I don't want to overcook my noodles.
Did you see what I DM'd you?
We're ready to go. We're ready to go, boss.
Anyway, assuming time is still stopped, should we just dip?
No, time isn't stopped. We never stop time.
Never mind.
I'm just gonna look over at Sam, and then Sam, roll for stealth unless you're still in stealth, and then just like.
I didn't roll stealth. I can do the stealth roll now.
Right.
Whenever I took the keys off of her.
Yeah. Just want to make sure, because like I want to be able to whisper to you, just like you stole some, and I'm just gonna ask you stole some shit.
Should be a pass. I got a 23.
Yeah, no, you definitely passed. You're good. You stole some. I'm just gonna look over to you and just be like, you stole some shit, ain't you?
I'll just give you the nod.
I'm gonna tap Unseen Blade on the like kind of like on his hand or something.
I think
like
Boss
no.
is being active.
Boss is paying a bill right now. I think he said.
Boss is paying bills, so this is canonical.
We're just doing our own thing right now.
I'm gonna ask Boss a question.
I think. Well, a little bit of metagaming here. We should just freeze time and dip.
Or alternatively, I could send everyone to Bill Murray's shop.
No.
We don't want to go to Bill Murray's.
No.
So believe it or not, I'm not too keen. I don't care that you guys do this, but that you guys have the sexual aspect, I completely understand. Have your fun. I'm not too keen on the sexual aspect. I want to keep Unseen Blade away from that, so I would prefer to keep my dignity as long as possible, as long as Voss is fine with that.
Crazy. Are we done talking about cooking ramen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you guys heard me, but I was listening to it for like 3 minutes, and then I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go pay a bill while you guys go do that.
Yeah, we heard that.
Yeah, no, we heard that.
Can you check that DM that I sent you?
Oh my god, he sent me a DM.
Killed that little nigga.
Yeah, after like so long.
Kill him. He doesn't deserve to live.
This is why I have him server muted. Anyways, Anyways,
so you want to ask the psychotic chick who bashed somebody's brains out for having knowledge on something what she knows about your hand? You want to present the magical artifact to her? Is that really what you're gonna do here?
Don't throw her shit. The fuck?
Come to think of it, no. I feel like she's gonna stop me in the way up because I just have it.
Oh yeah. Let me show you while your friends get all their gold and stuff situated.
No.
No. Yeah. Maybe try to read the room a little bit before asking.
I feel like she's gonna fucking stop me on my way out and start interrogating me about it. I was like, no, I don't want to.
Yeah, so if you know somebody's gonna kill other motherfuckers over magical artifacts, it's typically not a good idea to show them more.
I'm just gonna slowly put away my knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly hide all of my fucking. I'm just gonna slowly.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna keep my knife on me. I know they ain't gonna try some shit with me. I'll fuck everybody up.
You'll fuck up 6 people before they jump the piss out of you.
No, actually, I'll fuck up 5 people before I boogie woogie away.
I wanted to ask earlier, but didn't.
Where you boogie woogieing to there, bud?
You're right.
I think at the end they still fucking win.
You're right. I'll kill 4 people, blame it on Juno, and then bring him to the shop.
More accurate reference.
Anyway,
Boss,
Unseen Blade.
I wanted to ask you this earlier. Considering Unseen Blade took a 1v2 earlier, um, how strong are the Iron Dedicants, HP wise?
They have like 140, 150.
Okay, well, never mind. Never mind.
Sleep.
Never mind. Very
Yeah,
well.
no, they will
Good to know.
pummel the absolute piss out of you guys.
He isn't a problem for me. It's more or less if they're fucking, even if they're
They're a
resistant
lot.
to piercing, like it's like my only main issue is if they're like if they have some like anti-magic bullshit or they can fucking move in time stop. If they can't, if neither of those things apply, then like usually I'm typically relatively okay when it comes to like damage.
Pretty sure they have resistance to piercing, slashing, bludgeoning.
Oh, that's so great. I wonder what 1 billion halved would do to them. Oh shit! Wait, I'm so silly.
Yeah, I'm aware. Anyway, yeah, she's gonna say, all right, well, if you guys didn't find anything down there, great. If you destroyed too much, I'll just take it off his paycheck. As she points over to the captain. All right,
Okay.
get the fuck away from my dig site. Have a good day.
Yep, you too.
And she's gonna turn around and walk away.
Wait, can I extend my hand for a handshake?
You can. She's gonna look at it and kind of like be disgusted because it's dirty.
And then she looks at my
and then place the rest of my bomb points on her. Fuck her.
And then she notices my purple hand. Like,
so,
ooh, I want that hand.
Again, she's not going to give you a handshake back.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm stopping time and placing 5 bomb points on her, or as many bomb points as I have.
Yeah, but she's already turned around and walked away, so that situation actually never happened. That was a hypothetical. Yep.
Anyways, let's just...
You guys leave. Congratulations. Yes. Mission was a success.
We successfully stole a key and the eye. Awesome. They're gonna leave that dig site.
Are any of y'all gonna be heading back to Argonia?
Kind of have to get transport. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Derek, have Alana set up the demi. Have Serrana set up the demi plane again.
No. I got you, man. I got you.
No.
Boogie woogie.
Back to Bill Murray's you go.
No.
No Bill Murray's.
No.
Okay, no Bill Murray.
No.
I will happily go insane to Maytag over that.
Okay, well you gotta wait another 8 hours or so for her to fucking recharge the demi plane.
I think it would be best if we all took a long rest anyway.
Yeah, you are all took a long rest as you guys travel the 3 days back to Capital Argonia.
Wait, boss, I have a question. Do I have my dragon with me? Rick Jr.?
Nah.
Oh, by the way, I just want to make this very apparent. Nobody woke up Rick.
And you have not...
Nobody woke him up. Nobody woke him up.
Nobody woke him up. He's still unconscious.
He's on the boat. And, you are actually still unconscious, that's right.
Nobody woke him up.
I imagine somebody picks you up.
Nah.
No, nobody in our party decided to do that. We just left him.
Yeah, nobody in the party decided to do that, but one of the fucking Iron Dedicants does not want a dude bleeding out of his ass in their camp.
We ain't taking him. He's just gonna be in the middle of the woods, I guess. I don't know.
Boss. Another question. With this, Eye of Vecna and the weird funny effect it has where you get a stupid amount of power. Kind of, not really. If I fail a D100 roll, is there any way to save me after that or no? Am I just permanent NPC?
Permanent NPC.
They can try to wish you out of it.
Say again, boss?
They can try to get a wish spell or something.
Oh, okay, very well. But
if you put that shit in your head, you're not getting it back out without dying.
yes, I'm
Not
aware.
even with a D&D, not with Jesus Christ, not even with the DM save me.
No. It's part of Unseen Blade's quest anyway, so it's not like you'd actually do it unless a certain
I feel like
something makes him do it.
Correct me if I'm wrong here. Did some dude ask you to get the Eye of Vecna for him?
Yes and no.
That's an evil motherfucker. Don't give him that fucking eye. He's gonna put that shit in his head and then immediately become evil, and he's gonna become a problem for us later.
Unseen Blade is going to be giving. We'll find out. We'll find out how shit goes down in the future.
By the way,
but
this is all out of character. I'm just
yes,
putting that
this
out
is
there.
all out of game. This is all out of game. See, Unseen Blade has a personal quest where he has to retrieve said item, because said person who wants him to retrieve said item has something that Unseen Blade very much cares about and cares more than anything about. So he's trying to get that thing back.
Okay, so he's talking about Ryanite.
Fuck no. I'm not gay in real life. Why would I be gay in game?
What? No, I'm talking about Ryanite was the one who has something.
Oh. No, it's not right. Ryanite's like lawful good or some shit like that. It's not him.
They all seem lawful good at first until they put the fucking possessed eye in their body.
Anyway, you guys leave. You go back to Capital Argonia. 3 days pass. What do you guys do?
I know the drill. Hey, Shiori, here's 50 plat. Can you find something cool?
She's gonna look at you and say, "What?"
I'm just gonna give Shiori 50 platinum. And I'm just gonna say, find something cool. I already know what to do. So I'm
She's
just
gonna
like,
throw the platinum back in your face and say, "What do I look like? Your fucking maid?" Before walking away, pretty pissed off.
It's crazy.
well, I was gonna go back into the demi plane because I just got chased out of here. Bro, whatever.
Man, I ain't gotta worry about nothing.
Who the
I
fuck
don't think I
talks
ever
to
have to
other
really worry
people
about
like
that
that?
with Serana.
Man, I'm tired.
Y'all are.
I'm knocked out.
You're awake, Rick.
Oh, I am now.
Yeah, I said that.
Wait, do I see him?
Yeah, he would have traveled the 3 days with you guys. He's long rested.
Awesome. He's going back to Bill Murray's and then back here.
No, boss, don't, please.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh shit! I forgot this existed.
You know what's really fucked up?
You know what's really fucked up is that
What?
if you draw from the deck of fates and get a certain card, he could decide to kill your character right now.
Oh,
and there's not a
You're right.
can't
That
DM
causes a
save me
potential
token to
threat.
get out of it.
Who, me or him?
You can.
Me. Well, you.
So that's why I don't have any issue doing this, because at the end of the day, if you draw that card, that is your fucking fault.
You're right. I should kill off his character because then it'd be metagaming if he tries to kill off my character any other way.
No, he can still decide to kill off your character.
Mm.
Good try, though.
Yeah, fair enough.
Trying to kill Eric.
Because the card does not specify they need to be alive. Anyway, you're gonna take 47 piercing damage, Shushiro.
What the fuck? What, bruh? I'm basically dead. Almost dead.
Sorry, I'm eating crab. Anyway,
Yeah, we just
you guys are in Capital Argonia. Where are you going?
where do y'all want to go?
I don't know, man. Wait, I know exactly what I gotta do. I gotta go to that Turan guy, talk to him, get the Mithril Nugget, and then I just now realized that the dude who I probably made that Mithril Nugget deal with is probably fucking dead.
The guy you made the original deal with was the Titan, and he wants you dead. He teleported away.
No, wait, time out. First off, no, I never made a deal with the fucking Titan. Second off, I made
Yes,
a
you
deal with the fucking... I made a deal with him about if I found any... I made a deal with his avatar, and if I found any mithril, I was allowed to mine it. The second... And that was technically the second deal. The first deal was, if I found any mithril, I go to him, give it to him, so he can make a really good set of fucking armor for Sloth.
Cool. That was not him you made that deal with, but
I'm pretty sure I made some sort of, like, fucking deal with a form of blacksmith to give fucking Sloth either a really good weapon or
you
really
made
good
a
armor.
deal that if you bring material to somebody, they'll make something for you. That's not a deal for...
Yes, that was the first deal.
I'm not going to argue words with you right now.
No, I'm sorry. I think there's a miscommunication on both fucking parties right here. That's what I was talking about. I don't give a shit about the fucking Titan. I made a deal with the Titan's avatar to mine fucking mithril. I was allowed to mine any mithril if I found it. The second deal for fucking achieving mithril was with the Turan guy. I don't give a shit about the fucking Titan guy.
So you're gonna pay 5 gold to go Titans. Juno, where are you going?
Let's probably go to the College of Knowledge area and go and find that box.
Word.
Okay, so you're gonna pay...
I can pay
gold
10 gold.
Unseen Blade will go
for as well.
Unseen Blade, you're going where?
Yeah, I'm going there to that box.
Okay. Frankie goes with these two. Do you put Frankie back in the demiplane?
I'm gonna look at Frankie. Frankie, do you want to go back in the demiplane?
No.
No? Alright. You could travel with us then. Let's go.
Okay. You're gonna have to pay his toll as well. Sam, where are you going?
That's fine.
I honestly don't know. I'll just follow Conrosh, I guess.
Well, Sam, we have to do... Well, Sam, this is your quest that me and Smitty are going to.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just going over to the fucking Titan area, fucking getting my mithril, going over to the blacksmith, fucking getting some armor made for Sloth, and then going over to a fucking crypt to enchant it for the next 6 months in game.
I'll just go with Smitty. Well, Unseen Blade and Juno.
Okay. So, you're gonna go do all that, Conrosh. You get to the Titans mining town. You find the Terran. He gives you said nugget. And you do all the following after that, and you start to do the spell.
Awesome. That's it for me then?
Yep.
Cheers. I'm out. Night.
Night.
Finally, he's gone.
Quick before we pick anything up, Voss, the broken amulet of kings. Can Unseen Blade do anything with that, or?
It was an item that can be sold.
Okay, so just sold. All right, good to know.
Boss,
Or
do
you
I
can
have?
keep it.
Do I
and
level up
try
or
to find
no?
out. Do you
Or I
level
can
up?
what?
No.
Awesome. That's all I need to know. Yeah, another session without level.
Or I can what, Voss?
I said, or you can keep it and just see if anything ever happens. I'm not going to tell you if something happens. Is basically my way of saying that.
Okay, good to know. I was just curious.
But you guys get to Vinker's Wall, and then after that, you guys go to the Dwarven College of Knowledge. You are on the outskirts of it. What would you like to do?
Can we just like go and look around? Go like to like is like still like people, like fucking scientists outside of it?
Yeah, there are more airships and there seem to be more tents.
Cool. I'll just walk over to the tents. Just want to check out what's been going on.
All right. As for the other three of you, what do you do?
I am absolutely vibing.
He wasn't talking to you, but okay.
Unseen Blade is going to look for a fellow, because I know last time we came here there was an Argonian. So Unseen Blade is going to look for a fellow Argonian.
All right, Sam, Rick, what are you guys gonna do?
I'll go with Unseen Blade to find a Argonian.
Then I'm gonna go with Unseen Blade.
Alrighty, then you basically all head in the same direction. As you walk towards one of the tents, you are going to see he now has his helmet off. The Argonian that caught Arcavius in his lie, and one of the researchers looking at what appears to be a new piece of technology as you see a Dwarven Centurion soldier for the first time.
Can I just like walk over and just say, "Excuse me, what's this?"
He says, "This is the future."
That's cool. I didn't see this when I was clearing it out.
We just made it.
Oh.
This will
It's pretty snazzy.
This could put even the gearheads automatons to shame.
Oh, really?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Unseen Blade is going to ask.
For the gearheads, they might lose some stock price.
Is this like a government thing? Like only like
Yes,
the only
College of Knowledge project is government.
Yeah. So okay, that's cool. Has there been any other new findings from the college?
We're drilling a way out for the Siege Master.
The Siege Master? Okay.
Big as fuck robots you guys weren't meant to mess with.
Oh. Oh yeah. Have you guys seen Lorian? I think that's what his name is.
Fucking who?
Like the guy in the library.
You mean the Beast?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fuck you guys for not telling us about that, by the way.
Oh.
Whoa. Unseen Blade told the other Argonian about him.
You didn't tell him about Valerian.
I swear I told you guys. I swear
Unseen Blade said there is something inside a library.
I'm just gonna
say
I
telling them that there's Valerian. A gargantuan defender of the books.
So I'm gonna say
Unseen Blade said.
Well, didn't one of them say good Valerian is still alive though? So like one of the fucks knew, because that was a response I got.
That is what the chick in the library said.
Oh, okay then.
I'm just gonna say, I thought one of our little party members would have at least told you guys about that. Sorry.
I mean, yeah. He's killed about 12 of us. So we're just not going in there.
Really?
Or down that hallway.
I mean, like, I feel like if you just don't touch his books, you guys should be fine.
Well, you see, that's the thing. Researchers like to touch shit.
Real.
I was tempted when I was there. Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I got the fucking testicular torsion dermatosis scrolls there. I don't know how I escaped a lot.
But he kept howling about some shit about I must defend this place until the Chosen arrive.
Who's the Chosen?
If I fucking knew that, I would be in there with the book.
Oh, that
Fucking
book.
dumbass.
Yeah, I know that book. You weren't there. I don't think you were there. No, you weren't there.
So you know what book he's ranting and raving about?
The Black Book.
As you say that, both him and the researcher's jaws are gonna drop. Before he says, the fucking what?
What? Is that like is that like a new thing?
You're telling me there is a black book in there?
Yeah, he's if my memory was correct, he I don't know, fucking part dragonborn guy that was here too said some random shit, looked at some shit, and
What next? You're gonna tell me there's an Elder Scroll in there?
Unseen Blade is gonna be like, he's gonna give that. Oh no, there was no.
Don't say that. The guy can lie detect. Remember?
Say that. But like, Unseen Blade in his mind is gonna be like, of course not.
We can't lie to him, so this is kind of like inevitable.
No, he said, and next
can
thing
just
you're
say
gonna
nothing, bro.
But
Blade's not gonna say a thing.
I'm gonna continue. And so basically, he said something about it's time. I think. Don't remember fully, but and then like a giant door opened up, or no, he touched the door and it just fucking dissolved. I think, and it looked like the first room, but there was actual glass on the floor and there's a book under it.
Well, in that case, go in there, get him to piss off, get the book, bring it back. We'll pay you 15,000 gold.
Each, but so
total.
So you'll pay me 15,000 gold to go in there, piss off the guy who doesn't want us to touch his butt.
No, I said tell him to piss off. If he doesn't want, if you are the chosen one or whatever the fuck, because of what you're saying, fucking go in there, tell him to piss off from killing our fucking guys. Get the book, bring it back to us, and we'll pay you you as the party. Whenever he's saying this, by the way, 15,000 gold.
I'll just like ember up and I'll just say bet.
Yeah, bet that shit. Easy money.
Yeah, as I'm embering up. Hell yeah.
Way more money than you guys are gonna get paid by the gearheads, though.
Hell yeah. So does he notice me embering up?
He knows you're one of Vindictus's people. He's known that for a while.
So I'm just gonna like nod to him as I walk out. It's like I'll be
That's
back.
why he didn't tell you to piss off instantaneously. Both you and he likes both you and Unseen Blade, because Unseen Blade didn't lie to him, and he knows you can't.
So basically, we can like people like if we're like Vindictus packs, we can just like tell.
You'll know.
No. Oh, you'll know.
Just
All right.
embered several times.
No.
So you'll just know.
No, you've embered in front of the guy several times.
And he is embered in front of you, but regardless, sometimes Vindictus will just be like, yo, that guy, kind of chill,
Yeah.
not
He's
gonna lie.
chill.
All right. So say feedback. I'm just gonna make my way in.
Wait, did that guy just met me today, or?
He just met you today, so he has no opinion about you whatsoever.
Alright.
But that's also better than having a negative opinion, so.
Yeah. That's good.
Unseen Blade, what do you do?
Sorry, I guess he's going to, well, if we've already been given a task, are we no longer going after the box? This is out of game. Are we no longer
y'all can go after the box. I'm gonna talk to Lorian.
I'm gonna
Well,
go with Dark Juno.
Unseen. Actually, better yet, Unseen Blade is going to ask the Argonian if he can speak to him in private's the wrong word, but if he Unseen Blade is going to ask to have a word with Argonian.
He's gonna say, yeah, what's up?
How do you feel about what's his name? I want to talk in character.
I deadass don't remember. I know I said a name, can't remember what it was for the life of me. And I'm not looking through my notes. I refuse. It's too late at night.
All right. Well,
sorry, homie.
No worries. Do you, how do you feel about slavers? Unseen Blade is gonna specifically the kinds that like to take our kind.
So, you know that meme that says real shit? He does that.
Someone post the meme for me. I'm blanking on it.
I don't have the GIF. It's not GIF. I can't find it. I give up.
I don't know what meme you're talking about, Voss. Sorry.
Oh, give me a moment. There we go.
Is it in D&D chat?
Oh,
Yeah.
all right,
that?
very well. Unseen Blade. This one's party in their travels have come across a certain slaver. He has asked us to retrieve something around this college, and we would like to use it to get close to him, to off him, so this one can save our fellow Hist brethren.
Well, thanks for bringing this to my attention, and I think I know which one you're talking about. Is it Evane? Or Yvonne, or whatever the fuck his name is?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's, trying to play it big after spending all of his money on Amora.
He literally ate a satyr in front of us. I don't like him.
Yeah, it's indentured servitude and buying the bodies of the nearly deceased. They're technically legal, but I'm not a fan of them.
Same.
What did he tell you to get from here? I can't imagine.
He told us to open a box that was put here.
To open or to bring?
To open.
Okay.
What any random box, really?
No, it was a box that was moved here that needed a special key.
Do you have the key on your person? Maybe.
We do. It's just apparently there's something bad inside of it, and that probably shouldn't be released, but he wants it out to probably help him out.
Doors box.
That would be fucking wild. And then he wanted us to get an Elder Scroll.
No, he said he wanted a black book.
Oh no, and then he said the black book. My bad. And then he said the black book.
But he's going to say, after a few moments of pondering, "Oh, I know exactly which box it is.
Where?
Should have been from one of the. It should have been from the research lab."
Yeah, that's where it was.
Yeah, those are incredibly radioactive and contagious isotopes that would have slowly killed everybody here.
Oh, is it
yourselves.
Scarlet Rot?
You wouldn't say that in character, so
out of character, is it Scarlet Rot?
Like I'd tell you.
Oh, I bet it's Scarlet Rot. I'm not opening that box.
He's gonna say, well, yeah, no, that shit would have killed you guys too in a couple of weeks.
That
Just
guy.
opening the damn thing.
So, okay, you think if you were on his perspective, would you believe him that, like, if we went in there and told him that we opened the box, would he believe that? If he was like, yeah.
He's gonna pat you on the head.
Don't fight. How tall is he? Is he on his 50?
Taller than you.
He's 7 feet tall?
Well, I know you're not fucking 6'11".
Damn.
Fucking, is he 7 feet tall? Motherfucker, you said that like that was the one height fucking above what you are.
Yeah, it is.
You're not 6'11". That's fucking insane.
But anyways, yeah, continue.
Anyway, he fucking pats you on the head and is like, "It's okay, little one. Let's rationalize this. Now, if this is gonna kill everybody here in a couple of weeks,
we wouldn't have enough time to get
it takes us a couple of weeks."
Yeah, I get that.
There you go.
And don't pat me in the head again.
Oh, don't be stupid.
I was just about to get.
Is he saying that in game? Is he saying that in game?
Yeah.
Don't pat me on the head again.
Yeah.
Unseen Blade is gonna look at Juno. Are you threatening him?
No, we chill.
Are you threatening him?
Nah, man. We chill. Listen.
Unseen Blade is gonna
listen.
In between.
Thanks a lot. We have some. Listen.
These researchers should be fine if they know my name. In fact, I'm fine if the Argonian knows Unseen Blade's name.
He knows your name. They all do.
All right, come on. Unseen Blade. Me and him are chill.
He's gonna throw up an Argonian gang sign and be like, "I don't know, homie. You might be talking about
Unseen. Is that what did? Did Juno just do that?
No, I was saying the fucking Argonian was doing it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
I was about to slap Juno in the face. I was about to do that.
Don't fuck with the marshlands, bro. Fucking whoop your ass.
I won't. I'm not. I don't try to.
Ah, Christ. Anyway, he's gonna say, "Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't open that box."
Well, we're not going to.
Well, I'd fucking hope not.
Hell nah. I will try to get you that book though.
Yeah, I'm gonna help.
Oh yeah, you did already fucking leave. Shut the fuck up, Juno. You're not even here. I fucking forgot about that.
I was just ethereal for a moment there.
I fucking hit him back into the spot he's meant to be in.
Remember me.
No, nigga, didn't want you.
Anyway, Sam and Unseen Blade, is there anything else that you'd like to ask this guy?
We're asking if, well, first off, I'm asking Sam if he wants us to open the box here or if he wants us to bring the box to him and open it there.
I honestly don't know. Like
The guy wanted you to open the box there to kill everybody.
Oh.
And yourselves.
Well.
Yeah.
Well, good to know. No, that's not happening.
He never had any intention on paying any of you or freeing Tyr's character.
Yeah.
Very well. Good to know. Never mind. Thank you for your time, his brother. We'll go try and figure out this black book situation if that is what you wish.
He's like, yeah, your friends already left. I'm sure they'll be back. So they're the chosen ones or whatever the fuck.
And whatever was going on, this one's not sure, but
I swear to God, if I'm the chosen one, I'm gonna wig out.
You're all the chosen ones. They fucking kill you whenever you guys walked in the library. Anyway, speaking of walking into the library, Rick and Juno, you walk into the library about an hour later.
Okay.
Valerian drops down in front of you guys and is like, "Oh, you forgot your book," and he's gonna start wandering over back to where it is, and you're gonna see the large black book sitting on the pedestal, having the release.
All right, I'm just gonna grab it. I'm just gonna say, wait, Valiant or Valorant? That's your name?
Valerian.
Valerian. Okay. Sorry. There's someone on the outside is just, I don't know. He's just wondering. Are you able to like not kill the researchers coming in, or like is that like
if
a
you're taking
thing?
this book?
If I'm taking the book, can you not kill them?
Yeah, it's kind of just, he's gonna pull out a book. Rule 74, when the chosen ones arrive, if they do not take the following, basically reading off that he was killing people off because you guys didn't take the book.
All right, so I'm just gonna grab the book and put it in my bag, and I'm just gonna say, wait, do you have any?
As you pick it up, make me a wisdom save. Yeah. Just, yeah. Make me a wisdom save, Juno.
11. Yay.
You fail. Rick, you're going to watch as Juno, with a flash of green in his eyes, begins to open the book. Do you do anything?
Close it. Close it.
Rick.
Yashiro. Close it. Close the book.
I will close the book.
Cool. Make me a strength save. Or a strength check.
Oh, hell no.
So Rick fails, and as the other two of you walk into the library, you are going to see as the book opens, tentacles wrap around Juno, and that is where we're going to end the session.
Hey, at least it didn't win for me.
What kind of smart book is this?
That is a black book, and you are going to Apocrypha next session.
Right.
Oh no! Wait, what you just say, Dart?
Wait, where am I going?
Blade needs to go there.
Wait, where am I going? Wait, what's it called?
Apocrypha.
You should be fine. You should be fine.
He's not
Apocrypha. It is a collection of writings outside. Oh no, that's not it. Fuck no.
He's over here googling the shit, and he doesn't even know what he's googling.
Diagram.
Alright. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, that's where we're gonna end the stream. I'm not